Amazing!
What's up? Hello. Hello, people of darkness. How are we all doing today on this glorious day of the dark? Hello, Shushu, Turbofungers, who for once was actually first, but then neglected to say first. Which is a damn shame if you ask me, but hey, nothing I can do to remedy that fact, you know? And hello, Sun, and hello, Streamlabs, who said something very, very inconceivable, honestly, if anything. I decided to ban a bunch of those accounts now. I'm not gonna scroll too far back though, but I guess I'll just ban them as they come in. Hello, Sun and Shosho. How are you both doing? Do you guys had a good day so far? I just realized I have a lot of things open. Let's see here. We can close that for sure. For sure. Sure. Everything else is fine. And it seems that I need to get a new camera. It's like it's so dark in here, but it's like not too. It's not too dark in here, but that now it's like way too bright. Okay though, we'll figure it out. I feel like there was one thing I wanted to do before I started playing the video game, but I can't for the life of me. Is there one chin beard here, so just sticking out in a random direction? One chin beard here is like super long compared to the rest. You can just like barely see it in the light. Oh, that's whatever. Let's play video games. I don't think we made too much progress last time because I was eating food and we were also talking way too much. You know, we were using our voice boxes a bit too much. I think we will go for as much progress as possible, or progress as some people call it, as possible today. That volume is very low when I has it on. Or when I had the hoodie on. Let's see here. If I hit resume, it should take us right into the action, I think.
Isn't that amazing?
Hello Mr. Endaline, how are you all doing today?
Isn't that amazing?
J-Coop puzzle stream all riot.
I was like, wait, what just happened? Hey, thank you so much, social Hurblefungers, for your tier 1 subscription for 12 months. That means that your baggie is done. You have the optimal baggie right now. You have 2 earrings. You have all the makeup you could possibly wish to have on. You're doing incredible, dude. That's amazing. Thank you so much, buddy.
Ye's lol cheered.
X10.
X11. Jacob Pizza stream all riot.
I would just stream. You just wasted a bit, just FYI. You just wasted a bit, and you know that. Yeah, because there's no reason. Like, if it's a new person doing it, I won't say anything because I assume new people could do anything. They could share like 5 or 55 for all I care, right? But you have no reason to do 11. Why would you do 11? Well, thank you, Jace, for your subscription for 19 months. That is almost 5 times the time that Joshua has been subscribed, which is insane, right? Absolutely incredible. I do have a reason to fuck with you. I mean, listen, if I'm doing J puzzle streams, then that has to be a J choice. Jay has to say okay to it, because last time I asked Jay, I was like, "Hey, do you want to like do this on stream, or do you just want to play it in private?" And I think he said he preferred to just play it in private. So you'll have to convince Jay. Like that's his prerogative. I'm fine with streaming it. I'm not gonna force anyone to do anything they don't want to do. Being ungrateful? No, I'm not ungrateful. I'm just worried. Okay, that's all. I'm just worried. But yeah, thank you guys so much for your resubscription. It's very much appreciated. You get fucked every goddamn time, and we did the resource pack without his permission. Well, what's that? First of all, that's a resource pack. I can't just stream. Okay, I don't think Jay would necessarily notice that I'm live, but I can't just be here and streaming another person without their consent to the world. That resource pack was fucking amazing. Yeah, it's really good for sure. Bum 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 bum. I think I. What happened before I, Oh, right. I remember now. I remember what happened. Yeah. I'm on the same page. Is Norway a 2-party consent state? I would, yeah, I think so, for sure. I'm not actually sure, though, because I remember some talk about that, but I can't remember what my conclusion was when I was talking about it. But I was saying that because I'm physically incapable, physically incapable of doing it. I'm saying because I don't want to, because it's rude. It's rude. Hey, what are you guys up to back here?
Oh, thank God you're human.
Whoa.
We saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Humans are really immune? Why are they after you?
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Investigate. Vorcha.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
The Vorcha are responsible,
What
huh?
else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Norway's not two-party consent, but publishing and identifying can be illegal. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was thinking like, I feel like I talked about this at work, and I was thinking about it while they were talking. I was like, how did it actually work? And that was what I was thinking too. That you're allowed to like record people, but you're not allowed to publish anything.
Shosho_Rubblefong has cheered. X10. Your mask
didn't
looks
wanna
like
risk
a
it.
face hugger, Shepherd Senpai.
Looks like a face hugger? How so? Oh, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Like half a face hugger. Yeah, I can kind of see it. What's the Borgias? Borgias? That sounds so familiar. But I don't know why. Why does that sound so familiar? Then again, Jay is in the UK, so it may not apply to him anyway. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Slightly.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Renaissance era family in Italy corrupt, killed those fuckboys in Assassin's Creed, I assume. One of them became a pope. Yeah. I just wonder why there must be. There must be something like media that I've like listened to. You need consent from everyone you record in Norway. I feel like what Jay said. Well, if you're talking about. I wonder if there's a difference between voice recording, like audio recordings, and like video recordings. I wonder if there's a difference there, and that's not necessarily true either, right? Because it wouldn't be illegal for me to like film like a doc in Norway, right? But it would be illegal for me to like focus on a single person there, and it would also be illegal for me to publish that. There's no difference. I'm pretty sure that Jace is right though. That last time I read on this, I'm pretty sure that you're allowed to like record things, but you're not allowed to publish them. But I think if I remember how it works, you can only record things you're a part of. So for instance, I could record a conversation between. I didn't do too much of this at work, but I had to know some of it because we did recording things. I'm pretty sure I can record if we are having a conversation, I can record that. And that's illegal. That's legal for me to do, to record a conversation between me and someone else. But it's not legal for me to publish that anywhere. But it's not legal for me to record a conversation between two other people, for instance. Only what you're involved in, not recording other people's shit, yeah. So that's what I remember from work, when I had to read up on this stuff and like learn about it. That you can like... You're allowed to like record a conversation between you and someone else, but you're not allowed to record a conversation between two strangers. That's the publishing part that's illegal, yeah. But you're also but you're obviously allowed to you are allowed to publish stuff with strangers in them without their consent, though, right? It just can't be the focus. Isn't that the entire thing? Publishing can be showing that recording. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It just means that like if I had phone calls with you every day and I recorded all of those, And then the police busted me for my illegal Endabox operation. And they found those recordings on my computer. They couldn't be like, haha, we got shown this too. They'd be like, oh, okay, you have this recording, so that doesn't mean anything. And for the public thing, because I remember reading up on this too. Like in America, you have that if you're recorded in a place where you have no reasonable expectation of privacy, then it's okay. I think they can just do whatever they want with it. They can put it anywhere. But in Norway, you're not allowed to do that, right? Like I'm allowed to film like a massive, like if there's like a concert going on and I film the crowd, then then it's completely fine. But if I'm like zooming in on one person, like, yeah, I'm gonna film this person during the entire concert, that's different. You can record a 17th of May train without the permission of people being recorded, but you can't zoom in on an individual on the train. The point of recording must be documenting the scene and not documenting individual. Yeah, exactly. Which I think is good. I think that's good for the most part. But would the laws specify like if people are doing illegal stuff? It has to, right? Like if I see you breaking into my neighbor's house, I must be allowed to record you and publish that, right? Or is that illegal? I actually don't know how that works. I have to imagine that's illegal. I can't imagine be like, no, sorry, you recorded this person going to prison and now they sued you, or this person they're murdering someone and now they're suing you. You can't record art without permission if this is public. Oh yeah. Why would you publish that? Someone doing crime? What if I'm like, hey, who's this person? I'm like, hey, I saw this person break into this home. What if I had recordings of someone breaking into my home? I had cameras inside my home. What's your job to figure that shit out? Well, yeah, but what if the police are being bad with it? You can record individuals if the recording is of high national interest, which usually applies for news reports. If there was some sort of group of officials whose job is to take care of that, yeah, but sometimes they might not be efficient enough, right? But what if someone broke in here and they stole Logan, right? And I had camera footage that showed all their faces, but the police didn't want to publish it for whatever reason. And I'm like, guys, Logan's been gone for 4 to 5 years, okay? I gotta get my dog back. Would it be illegal for me to post the videos of those people? It can't be. There's no shot.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
I want my face published. No, you don't get to publish Logan robbery. Logan rescue.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Interesting comma usage. Pop and then pop
and they
up.
went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
I mean, I'm gonna do this. If this is Paragon, it's Paragon.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Oh, there we go.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
You are.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I feel like there are a lot of reasonable excuses that would validate invalid legal action against you. Not about them being official necessary, it just needs to be of national interest, which is easier to display with public people. Throwing a thief, stealing your dog is probably also going to be covered by this. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because even if I gave it to the police, right, the police would still have to be allowed to publish that. Like what you said, if you were a victim of a crime and managed to record it, I don't think any judge would rule against you, assuming you weren't doing it maliciously. Do a lot of camera footage at work and often provide it to police to use. That thing about not zooming in on people might be illegal normally. Yeah, for sure. Sure. Yeah, because those laws would apply to the police too, right? So if I'm not allowed to publish that, then the police wouldn't be allowed to publish it either.
Make sure you clear a good path for us.
I'm not gonna clear a path. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I feel like the way that Shepard moves is very. It looks very military in this game. She actually knows what she's doing. Even though I can't change shoulders yet. Hopefully I can do that to Mass Victory, but I guess you can't do Mass Victory either. But if it catches someone attacking someone else, then you wouldn't face any legal action because it's proof of the crime. Yeah, it's possible.
Let's go!
Heads up!
One less to worry about.
Wait, why is Garrus not using a sniper rifle? Garrus, use your goddamn sniper rifle, you lazy fuck. Also, what is this dude doing? Be a chill kitty cat doggy. I'm out of ammo now.
Can't target them!
It's time for the beast gun. Oh god, it's a flamethrower. Oh god, it's a flamethrower. I was not anticipating the flamethrower. A lot of laws seem black or white, but have a lot of room for interpretation, and is why, in order to audit, he references all those legal precedents from Supreme Courts, etc. Hey Ida, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? How you doing? Like, I feel like America's way worse than in a lot of other countries, though, right? Or maybe I'm wrong on that. I feel like the precedents that they send in America on that is way too carrying. That would be in other countries. I think America has like a way more.
Now let's finish
I don't know if you would say like a way less robust legal system, but I think it's so like obtuse that they care a lot about those precedents more than they care about like, you know, like logic and reason, I guess you could say. I don't know if that's accurate though. I feel like you would always look at other cases to like determine what this, you know, what you would do in whatever case, but at the same time I also feel like here in Norway that would be like the primary thing. You would say like, well,
there we go.
In 1932 we had a similar case and we gave the person 50 years in prison, so we'll do the same here. Die, puppy.
This should slow him down.
But yeah, of course the law isn't like completely black or white. How did Miranda get up there? How did this even happen? Oh my goodness. I almost just perished there. I almost had a terrible time.
Enemy down.
Nice. Nice. Oh, it's Krogan. I'm out of ammo. Alright, it's time for it.
My shields are down.
Ready to die?
This will put them down.
Oh no! Don't kill me! I don't want to die. Why, video game? Why? We're doing so good. Rhyme or I will. A lot of laws are written by politicians who don't understand what the law is governing or the context behind it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, that would obviously be a huge problem. The end of the line, yeah, exactly.
And stay down. Perfect.
I just feel like in my limited, very limited experience, the whole concept of like a law is almost completely determined by previous cases with that law. Like that's how they set the precedent. I feel like that is that seems like a very American thing to me based on like what I've read about other countries, but it doesn't have to be, of course. I mean more like how they, like that's the entire legal system in America basically. It's literally like, well, in 1894 they did this thing, so that's like now that's just how that law works. Doesn't matter what the like intention of the law was originally or anything. It's like, well, we did this one thing one time, so now that's how the law works.
There we go.
Bunch of old white dudes deciding how women can treat their own bodies. Oh yeah, yeah, the anti-abortion law. Did you see that Biden's press secretary? Did you see her go fucking ham on that one dude? She was very upset as spaghetti, and she made it known, and it was glorious. Listen to her, yeah, she was like, yeah. So the president thinks that women should be able to decide for themselves. You know, something you would never have to struggle with. Something like that. She was not happy with that guy at all. He was being so condescending, and I loved it.
I got it.
Oh no! Oh, why did I do that? So I tried to switch weapons, and I forgot that in Mass Effect 3, you can only, or 2, you can only switch weapons by mouse.
Firing eye impact shot.
Ah, I gotta chill. Okay. Well, that did some damage. Oh god! Stop this guy from killing me!
Watch out!
That did some damage for sure. Sure.
Nice.
Of course, this is babbling imbecile compared to Ducky. Oh yeah, for sure. I can agree with that. I mean, she's very very eloquent, but she's also like very unashamed. Like she knew what she wanted to say and she said it. Kill this guy before he kills me, please. Are you dead? That weapon is insane. Ah!
Kurgan charging! Felt that one!
Why do I not have the flame rounds on this?
They're through my shield! Heads up!
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Look at what happened to his head. But yeah, obviously you can arbitrate the law in any way you want, right? I mean, that's why you have the legal system there. That's why you want like a robust, good legal system. Because people do things for various reasons, and sometimes they do it for good reasons. Like, you wouldn't necessarily sentence a person stealing to survive, the same as do someone stealing maliciously, right? Or hopefully you wouldn't. He got a little ahead of himself. Okay, sure. I see how it is. I love the shotgun, but it does have a very limited ammo capacity.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Oh boy. Oh boy, there's about to be some trouble. There's about to be some trouble, as the kids say. Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you doing?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
A bit of rubble, even. Some rubble in the neighborhood, yeah.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't care
Do you
about
know a
looters.
Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Investigate.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this
Morden is
district, right?
badass.
They used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while, get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Could I have given these people, like... What's happening with my head? I wonder if... when was my last autosave? I saved right before I spoke to them, right? I just want to check something out. I'm just going to do a hard save. I just want to see if I choose a top option, or if that's just a Paragon option, or if that leads to other options. It's bold.
Something you need?
I've got a few questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
We need to get going.
We got a big day tomorrow.
Why does the auto load the last save, not the last quick save? Oh wait. Oh, here we go.
Hey, what did I say? We found this
Forget it. Nothing but junk in here.
We're just here to take a full
Stealing
account.
from the
What's
dead.
We're just showing.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff,
No
the
more.
Oh,
This
what?
plague won't
Oh,
last forever.
Yeah, what? Hardly found anything valuable.
don't
Yeah,
worry. you
so
made
so there was there was an option in there to be renegade. That's what I thought. Oh, I hate when games do this stuff. Like,
We're all clear.
so what Mass Effect does is that let me go look at how I'm doing first of all. I'm doing okay. What Mass Effect does is that it hides. First of all, usually it
What did I say?
categorizes.
We found this
forget
stuff.
it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton?
Take plenty of ammo.
I
as you
just
go-
jerked it up
Well,
again.
stay-
How did I
big day
do that? Jesus Christ. My name is Endaline, hates video games. No, I just hate these like old games where they somehow manage to make everything the worst possible.
All targets
Hey, what
eliminated.
did I say?
Forget it. Nothing but junk.
What are you
in
doing
here.
in this apartment?
What? The guy on the floor? We're just here to take a full accounting of all his
So-
worldly possessions.
What Mass Effect usually does, right, is they put the good options up top. So usually if you pick a good option, it's up top. Now, normally, if it's on the left side, it's not a good option, it just leads to a more conversation option. That's fine. But the problem is that these normal conversation options will sometimes lead you to get Paragon points. So it might be that if I click this, I just get 3 Paragon points. And nothing else happens. I just get 3 Paragon points. That's how it works. But instead, this obviously leads to like 55 other choices, which there's no way for me to tell that. And I mean, I'm fine with like dialogue options leading in places you can't really like. I like looters. I love looters. Yeah, because I can see both the Renegade and the Paragon not liking looters. I can see that in my head completely. That's why I figured this might lead to other things, but I don't want to get like 5 random Paragon points because I decided to pick like the wrong choice. I feel like if someone's going to give you Paragon points, it should have a marker on it. It should just say. I don't know why it wouldn't. Like, why wouldn't it just say like, oh yeah, this gives you 5 Paragon points, or like be marked blue or something?
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
It does usually, especially if it's a renegade choice, but it will still give you it for random things as well. So for instance, if when we were in conversation with our crewmates, I chose the renegade options, and I ended up getting like 8 renegade points for a normal conversation because I chose all the renegade options. But they're not marked as renegade options. They're just like they're just down here. They're all the options on this run. So I just pick these and I get 3 renegade points. But it doesn't say they're renegade choices. I just have to like assume that, I guess, which is dumb. Because why did they give me renegade points then? Like,
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
yes.
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Also, why would Renegade Shepherd care about them looting? Wouldn't Renegade Shepherd not care? Wouldn't that be Renegade Shepherd's MO? Renegade Shepherd would be the person going, they should do whatever they need to do to survive. If they need to go loot people's houses, that's fine, because they need to survive. That should be like Renegade Shepherd's MO, I feel like. I don't know why Renegade Shepherd would give a flying fuck about anyone looting. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton?
Yeah, take plenty of ammo if you go.
Figured we had to
Seemed
look
like
over.
a good idea at the time. I don't know who's gonna come out on top.
That guy,
Be honest.
no way.
All
he's
I know
just-
is if you go to his clinic, well, Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see
We need
him
to get going.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Look, I got 2 Paragon points there. Why? Oh my god. And that's probably because I don't like looters. That's why I got the Paragon points there. Maybe Shepard is a conservative. Well, she isn't. That's the problem. Renegade Shepherd's MO usually is just like, hey, if you need to survive, then if this is Morden's clinic, then I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. Are you gonna continue with the save? Yeah, of course. I got Renegade points. Renegade! I also don't get why I can't look at the map in these areas. That's a bit weird. I guess Shepard wouldn't have a map of this area?
That's all of them.
Yeah, well, I got 5 Renegade points and 2 Paragon points. But I made the Renegade choice for the 5. I don't know what I did for the 2 Paragon points.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Oh, weapon locker. I don't have anything new though, so.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
I will find
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Morden.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
That is sick, yeah.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Haplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not enough.
I love Morden. What a great dude. Oh god, I think I have way too much platinum. I'd probably go
This might be useful.
Hey, metagel capacity. Very nice. Dude, this guy. This guy is amazing. Another hard save. Morden, my friend. It's me, Endaline. How are you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm just looting real quick before I talk to you. I think these are for my heavy weapon. Yeah, nice.
Professor Morden Solis?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Cerberus. I'm not gonna lie to him.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Why can't anything be simple? Is the Solarian doctor finding the COVID cure? Yes, exactly. Morden needs to calm down with the cocaine. The Solarian is super autistic. It could be. It's possible. He is a very special boy for sure. I hate those quick time events, by the way. Like, because when I'm playing, when I'm listening to these conversations, I'm like sitting, I have my hands like in my lap, and I'm just listening until something happens. You know, when you have a controller, usually, like generally you don't drop the controller, so they make sense with the controller because you're usually like sitting there like this or something, right? And you just like hit X or whatever. But when I'm on the PC, I'm not usually like I don't usually have my hand on the mouse while I'm like nothing's happening. Why would I do that? Why would I be sitting here if I got them hand on the mouse? I did all the QuickTime dialogue in Cyberpunk, and I realized everyone kept getting pissed off at me for it. I don't even remember that in Cyberpunk, but I didn't play too much of it, so. Well, it's just obnoxious because I'm like, I guess I just have to sit there with my hand on the mouse 24/7, which I don't want to do. I want to be able to like relax and like engage in the conversation. I don't have to like randomly click a goddamn button. They're cool. Don't get me wrong, they're really, really cool. It's just like, I'd almost prefer if the game just paused for a second or something. Also, why wouldn't that be an option? That's just like a really good accessibility option, right? Probably a child prodigy who got paid to go to top medical school. We'll probably learn a lot more about him. But yeah, it seems like you would add it as an accessibility option. Probably people playing this that like they can't necessarily quickly push the button.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, "Sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached."
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That wasn't a good noise.
Fortune have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Fortune. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Damn, Daniel.
The doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data? No proof, but theory fits evidence.
It was a Yoda, but just the first half of the sentence. He makes sure that every word he says is incredibly important to the conversation to save time. Which everyone should do, honestly, right?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Imagine if you all just spoke like this. It would be perfect.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Kevin from The Office. Oh yeah. The M6 Carnifex hand cannon. The Carnifex hand cannon? Find. Damn, Daniel. That's what this thing's all about. Against armor, weakness, shields, and biotic barriers is the same first thing, right? Yeah. Carnifex favorite sidearm of mercenary leaders and Eclipse mercenary tech specialists. An expensive but powerful weapon. Its marketing material features a charging Krogan with the slogan, "Don't you wish Carnifex was on your side?" Did we all just get that for free? Or did we already have that equipped? Renegade! I hate it when people say a sentence that could be said with 10% of the words used. Yeah, for sure. Well, there's like limits, right? Yeah, why use many word when little word? What? I don't remember the quote exactly. When little word do thing? We got a heavy pistol now. Can I shoot him on?
Enemies in front!
That's a nice weakness. I need to have my fire ammo on. Why is he not using his sniper rifle again? Use your stupid sniper rifle, you Emron.
Good. This should slow him down.
Show your face. Your face is ace.
Impressive.
I got the head under the thing. 30 headshots. I don't know why it didn't pop up in game like it usually does.
Here goes.
One shot, one opportunity.
They're moving in close.
Would you capture it or just let it slip? There's just one dude left up here. Oh no. There's slightly more than one dude. Ooh, that is very cool. The spaghetti on his spaghetti already. Oh my god, that dude got messed up. Why am I not hitting this? Hit him once! There we go.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh my god, that missed. Please don't die. Please don't die. Bye bye. Let's destroy the tank. There we go.
Losing blood.
Oh, run for it, Shepard! No! Getting over. Oh, 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 oh. Six. No! Screw you! Oh my god, my teammates are goddamn worthless.
We're compromised.
Why would you start shooting before I have this guy killed?
Here we go.
this is probably because when I listen to spoken sentences, I need to hear and scan every single word and put little hotspots in my head to get to understand the sentence, which means less words, means less energy spent scanning unimportant
Firing
words.
a high impact shot.
That is also why autistic people tend to take words literally. I know sarcasm can be hard for some autistic people to understand, but it's always good that I'm not ever sarcastic, right? Can you guys stop being obnoxious? Like, you're not being good at the game, you're just being obnoxious. I think there's ammo behind me here. Well, wasn't there some ammo lying around here somewhere? Maybe I'm going crazy. Hey, I just met you, and oh, there's the ammo. Found it. So apparently to me, apparently only when the statement is comically ridiculous. That's good though. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. Maybe not. There we go, that guy's dead. Where's that super Krogan? There he is.
Heads up!
Alright, it's unlocked.
Nice.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Enemy down.
It's unlock time. Oh, I love that guy's not allowed to play the video game. That's so funny to me.
I got it.
I forgot to give Garrus the goddamn sniper rifle. There you go.
Scratch one!
Oh, there's a lot of them up there. I wish I had some better long-range weaponry. Nice. I love that concussive shot. It's so good. It's so good.
One less.
Is that it? Are we good? I think we did it. I was gonna say I'm like absolutely allergic to people that waste my time. It's the worst thing possible. I started following a lot of these YouTube channels now that don't waste your time at all. Like the lockpicking lawyer. I'm not necessarily that interested in lockpicking, but that guy does not waste anyone's time. He goes, "Hey dude, I'm the lockpicking lawyer. Here's the lock. Here's me picking it. Goodbye. See you later." Literally all he does. He doesn't spend like 45 hours like just rambling into the camera for no reason. Like he's like, "You are here to watch this, to see if this lock is effective, and I'm going to show if it's effective or not. Goodbye, see you later." It's definitely the curse with a lot of like guides. Like I wanted to, there was some stuff in Final Fantasy 14 I wanted to do that I couldn't remember how to do, so I was like, oh, let me see how to do this. And it's like a 15-minute video to explain how to like walk to a place. Well, but first you want to like make sure that you've grabbed your mount, because with your mount this will take you 35 minutes less to do, and you get your mount by walking here and there. And also, have you heard about our sponsor today? White, orange, white, green. White, orange, white, green. White, orange, white, green. Ah, I saw it there for a second. There we go. This. What am I looking for? It's all in. It's this thing. There we go. Perfect. 20-second intros. It's not even like 20-second intros either. It's like legitimate like 10 minutes of nothing to like to get to the very end, where it's like, oh yeah, this is what you do, by the way. I was searching and recently found this incredibly satisfying and short tutorial. Let me look at it for a second. But yeah, long intros are also really bad. This is reasonably short. This is not too fast. Or not too slow. I wish I had some good examples. I just can't remember what I watched, but I remember I watched a clip recently where the first comment was like, just skip to like the very end of the video. Here, I saved you like 10 minutes, because it was legitimately just some dude rambling and talking about nonsensical stuff in his guide, like tutorial video he made. Because just I get that you get more money the longer videos are, but just get to the goddamn point. Like, this would be the perfect. This right there would be like the perfect tutorial video area, right? You go like, all right, guys. So today I'm going to show you guys how you can get through this this open battlefield right here. So what you want to do is, well, you come out of this door, right? This is Morden's clinic. You come out of Morden's clinic down here. You walk up the stairs, okay? You walk up the stairs. Whoa, Garrus, you're being kind of cool right there right now, dude. Yeah, so you walk up the stairs. This door to the right is locked. This should be locked. You can't walk through the door to the right. So yeah, you come up the stairs, and then instead of going right here, you go left. Or alternative, you can walk up this stairs too. These stairs go up. Miranda, that's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, so you walk up the stairs, right? And then you take a left here. There's gonna be some stuff to the right here that you can pick up if you want to. But then you continue straight ahead. Don't go left here. If you went up the stairs, then you do not go left here. Or you could go left if you wanted to, and then go right. But alternatively, it will be way shorter if after you went up the stairs, you just went straight up and then you took a left. Then you go straight ahead. Do not go right. We could also go right. And then you go straight ahead, continue straight ahead. Only if you took this path. Only go straight ahead if you went,
Amazing.
If you went to the right here. Thank you, Davina, for the did that not pop up in chat? For the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, you go straight, that, I should have incorporated that. You go straight ahead, and when you get to this part, this is where people get confused, I think. So you want to go in this direction, but sometimes you can see there's ammo lying around. It's really important to pick the ammo up. So you want to go in this direction. You don't want to go back here, because there's nothing here. There's nothing over here. This door right here is closed, and this door is closed. So if you walk over, it's really easy to get confused. You can go in any direction you want right now, but you want to go in this direction. And that's like... just that extrapolated by like 500. That's the tutorial. Hey Davina, 446. Thank you so much, and thank you for our donation check. Much appreciated. Yeah, Shosho. What's up, guys? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. Hello, Sun 320. Hello, Shosho. Rubelfungers. I'm out of breath after that, but yeah, that's like every YouTube tutorial to me. legitimately just like 45 minutes. Instead of just doing this, like, all right, guys. Today I'm going to show you guys how to get from Morden's clinic to the facility or whatever. You walk up the stairs, straight ahead. Follow this path, straight ahead, straight ahead. You can go wherever you want. Just go straight ahead, up these stairs. There you go. You did it. Done. 30 seconds. Sorry about the rant, but that stuff triggers me so much. I get so triggered by it. Okay, it's like a stairway. Stairway, white on top. The white on top stairway. Oh god, this is a bad time to start doing this. For reasons that will be apparent very soon. I'm looking for some greens. Some greens in my foods, and it's all straight. All straight greens. Oh, I see it over there. Oh yeah. Hi, Logan. There are the people having COVID in the background? You like when people have COVID, Logan? Yeah. Logan loves COVID. Doggy treat? Logan. You want a doggy treat? Want a doggy treat, Logan? I'm still trying to make him understand that when I shake this thing, that means it's free time. Maybe they'll come running. Do. Well, don't lick the doggy treat bowl, okay? This Logan. I should have like several options on how you want the doggy treat to be given, like instantly or with a little bit of like teasing. Look at his eyes. We'll try the nose thing again though. I really want to get him to learn this. Right, stop. Stå. Stå. Nej. Stå. Flinkigt. Flinkigt. Så flinkigt. What about an option where you eat the doggy treat? I'll put that as like 50,000, I guess. I'll do the one where I eat the doggy treat. There's a shaggy line? What would the shaggy line be? Oh, is it like because I would eat the doggy treat? Good. Good. Does Shaggy eat doggy treats? Oh yeah. Alright. Hey Mortis, what's up buddy? How are you doing? Nice balls, yeah. Eat Scooby snacks. Alright. I haven't leveled up right. Yeah, I don't know what that squad thing is to lighten up. I'm fine about to devour a couple of a double pepperoni pizza, so it could be worse, I guess. Jesus Christ, is that your breakfast? A double pepperoni pizza? Well, okay, is that your lunch then? Sorry. Listen, I eat breakfast a bit late during the day, okay? I eat breakfast during lunch times. Knock, knock!
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, Those vials contain the cure.
Oh god, it's literally analogous with real world
Maybe we
life.
should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Signal henchman?
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh god.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Nothing.
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Is this the renegade? I guess this is the renegade option. Just be a meanie face. Did they tear the door open? No, apparently not. They were too busy being evil. For all we know, Mortis has spent the entire night and morning binge drinking. He got himself nice pizzas to settle down before heading to sleep. At 2 resistance, you could say that. Don't play Tabg while tipsy. Wait, what is Tabg? I'm trying to put the letters into totally accurate battlegrounds. Oh, and also, I don't believe Moss is going to bed. I think he's going to start streaming relatively soon. I'm not completely wrong on my schedule. We kill a bit, couldn't hit shit. That's like the... Is that the Battle Royale game that's all silly and weird? Thank you, Shoshu, for clipping my incredible YouTube shenanigans. I've seen that. Looks kind of fun. That looks kind of fun.
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Renegade!
Oh my god! You murdered them! In cold blood!
Watch your mouth.
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Or be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Did I get extra renegade points there? I kind of want to see if, like, let's see how many renegade points I get for not killing them. Let's learn something about the renegade system for a second here. We got 5 there for killing everyone. What did they do? They looked at me the wrong way. Unironically, that's all they did.
We know you're spreading the... Maybe we should cut off your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill
Pull that trigger and you're breathing.
You must think
Let him live, I let you leave.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human.
That clip,
Are we free
yeah.
to go?
I was ranting about people that do YouTube tutorials.
We had a deal.
Human nobility.
Thank you. Did Morden send you to find me?
It's too dangerous out here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Why do I get the same amount of renegade points in that conversation for not killing them? Why? These are the YouTube a YouTube video tutorial series, and each video is basically that. I mean, that's what everyone does, though. They all do that. That's every goddamn YouTube tutorial. It's like, it takes 45 minutes to explain how to get from, like, from this door to that door. Somehow, they stretch this, but way more exaggerated. I don't even think that was exaggerated. That's the problem. It's like, somehow going from here to here is gonna take 45 minutes. Because it's gonna start like, down here. It's gonna walk around and be like, up here, down there, like... Oh, and that was a bit exaggerated, but yeah, it's like, it's insane to me how those videos work. Like, just... Can't kill me. You turn around, you walk forward, you hit space. That's all you do. Turn around, walk forward, hit space. Overlaid YouTube tutorial ASMR. Or some things like how to reload your weapon, yeah. I know how they would stretch it too. They'd just be like, first you need a weapon, and then they'll start like explaining how you get like various weapons, and they'll bring like their own preferences into it too. They'll start talking about like what weapons they like. It's like, personally, I prefer the M269 But you can use the 420 Acer if you prefer that. It doesn't really matter for the tutorial. You can also equip different weapons on your companions, and it just like holy moly, just tell me to hit R, please. But yeah, so this is a good example that I was talking about earlier too.
Please, I'm
We
telling
know
you.
you're spreading the plague.
Those vials
Maybe we
contain...
can... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill
So the
your
game
friend.
will arbitrarily give you Paragon and Renegade points for making non-Paragon and Renegade options or choices. So if I pick this, I get 5 points.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new...
Which we know.
Let him live, I let you live.
And now...
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
And now my assumption was, if I pick no, I can't trust you here, that would give me more Renegade points. Because that's like a Renegade option too, right? I'm like, hey, listen, you guys have always shown yourself willing and capable of killing people. But this gives me no Renegade points. So killing these people, that's worth no Renegade points at all.
We had a
But
deal.
I guess I should just leave them.
Nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
That's so
Thank
dumb.
you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
How to add it here to your character is just you playing the entirety of Mass Effect 1 with the bold character and it's chasing here so when you import to Mass Effect 2. So what you're gonna want to do is you want to launch Mass Effect 1. Hello, board Josh. That would be incredible. You start by saying, okay, so it's really important that during Mass Effect 1 you choose to be bold. You gotta have no hair on your head, otherwise this is not going to work. Then when you get to Mass Effect 2, it's really important that during this step you choose to have hair. Yeah, that would be incredible.
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Because I'm trying to play Shepard as a renegade, but not as like a dumbass. Because I wouldn't want to kill those, but I don't want to kill those people. I don't think Shepard would either. I think Shepard would care, but
No more targets.
Can you use your sniper rifle
Change
like
weapons.
I keep telling you to do? But that just seemed like a renegade thing to do, but I guess it isn't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in the future.
Enemies in front.
I like how they're just standing there for a few seconds.
I love it.
Renegade! Oh. That was a lot of damage. Holy moly, guacajole. You know what would be the true renegade path? Hacking the save file and giving yourself infinite renegade points. Omega renegade. Man, I'm not a fan of the, like... They did the renegade system way better in this game, but I'm not a fan of how it works still. I gotta say. Yeah, I can't save, that means I'm in combat. Whoa! Are you insane, dude? Bro, chill!
Felt that one.
The Paragon points have a separate counter from Renegade points, or does it subtract? No, it has a separate counter. So it's fine. Here's Paragon, here's Renegade.
Heavy weapon.
Ooh.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh god, I'm out of ammo on the one long range weapon I have. Are they dead up there? Oh my god, it's a lot of them.
Here we go.
Did that even hit? Alive! The dude down there alive! Kill him!
Concussive shot.
Why am I not in cover? Did he T-pose there for a second? I thought I saw him T-pose. I thought I'd caught him T-posing.
One left.
Hello again. Bye-bye. That is nice. The garage just one-shot that guy? Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, the problem I have with the Paragon and Renegade stuff isn't that it's like, it's good that it's two separate pools for sure, otherwise it would be way more frustrating. But it's more that it's not always clear like what's the Renegade path and what isn't, and it's not clear what just leads to Renegade or Paragon choices, for instance. So sometimes there'll be like an option. I'm like that can only lead to good things. I won't click it. Oh, it was A-pulsing. What is A-pulsing? Is that like a half T-pulse? That is like a slight, decided because in order to get the most out of it, you always need to go full Paragon or full Renegade. Yeah, that's true too. That's not too big of an issue now, because I'm doing like a full Renegade run. But,
That's all of them.
It's frustrating to me that I have to like guesstimate what is in a Renegade option. And, kind of like arbitrarily decide, like make my choice around that instead of like just being told. Just tell me like, hey, this is gonna give you Renegade points, so I can like way easier decide what which path I want to go down. But it's cool. That's all, folks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Because we've had 2 or 3 instances. We had 2 instances today where I was like, could I have done a different thing there? And I went back and I was like, oh, so if I pick this thing that seemed like a Paragon choice, I get to a Renegade option, and that's so frustrating to me. I just want to I understand. I don't want them to tell me what every option does so I can like perfectly make my choices. I just want to be like informed. I want to make informed choices. I think most like choice-based games are usually good with these types of things too. Like if I'm playing one of those like a Telltale game or something, usually if you have a choice to do something, you do that thing. Like if it tells you like go for the gun or something and you try to go for the gun, you usually go for the gun. You don't like run the opposite direction. That's what this feels like sometimes. It's like it's hard to know exactly what options are gonna lead me where. I would expect anything that's that is a clear Renegade choice to lead to like special Renegade options, or to lead to like special Renegade like choices. I would expect everything else to lead nowhere. Oh god, the Krogan. Miranda, your fat ass is in my way. Bye bye.
Enemy charging.
Hey Deb, what's up? How are you doing?
Here goes.
How was your Sonicking today? Did you make any progress? Did you Sonic the heck out of that video game? I actually got through some more levels. That's awesome. You know how far into the game you are? Like, you think you're done with it soon, or?
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
There must be some better system for these conversation-related stuff, I feel, than having point bars based on 2 different alignments. Not a system that lets you play the character with the choice you feel fit the character playing more closely instead of fitting to some strict alignment. Maybe having just 1 bar that gives you points for taking this decisive action, for example, regardless of the alignment of the choices. But yeah, I should probably look that up and then double it. You're doing pretty good in that game, I think. I don't think you're doing too bad. Especially considering that's like your first Sonic game, right? But yeah, I'm starting to think of games that, like, I feel like you shouldn't need that bar at all, is what I feel like. Some games lock those choices behind attributes, but like, presumably the purpose of this thing is that the more Renegade points I get, the more Renegade options I get to choose, right? Once I unlock this, I guess I get to like do more Renegade things. But it's like, why couldn't I just do that to begin with? Like, what benefit does this Renegade bar add to the game? Is it cool that if I chose a lot of Renegade things, now I can do like a super cool Renegade thing? I guess, but why wouldn't I be able to do that anyway? I guess you could say you're like building your character a specific way too, but I'm primarily cool with having both options, but I feel like the scale is arbitrary. Like Motta said, almost like I would love if you could do both Renegade and Paragon and get some like unique options, but you can't really. You can't really get any unique options from that, and even that would probably feel a bit arbitrary too, right? Because you'd be like, let's say there was a special choice if you had like up here to Renegade and Paragon on the same level, but you couldn't choose it otherwise, and then you have to like balance it perfectly. I feel like it just punishes you, like Motta said, for trying to like balance it out. But then it also punishes you for not like hardcore going for them too, right? Like if I'm having a conversation and I want to do something else that isn't Renegade, but not Paragon either, I get punished for that as well, because the game's like, oh well, yes, you didn't choose this cool Renegade option. Well, it sucks to be you. I feel like Witcher without any alignment system is better. There's still some evil and good options. Yeah, for sure, 100%. But that's why you would ask, like, what's the game just tabbed out for a second. That's why you would say, like, what's the purpose of having that bar at all? Why wouldn't you just have all the options open and I could just choose what I want to do? And then I could always organically make my choices. Gauge makes a bit more sense. I think there should be zero metric for good bad, instead your choice affects things later on. Simple. Yeah, I agree with that. I think having the Renegade bar like just give you like if you gave it like cool things, like hey, if you fill the Renegade bar up you get like a cool helmet or something, that could be fine. Like having gradually relieving restrictions. I know why they do this, because it's easier, and I guess it creates that like dynamic between like, were you a Paragon or a Renegade Shepherd? And most people were Paragon Shepherd, but I also feel like the Paragon options are so easier to spot, right? Like Paragon is usually just being you're just being good. You're just good every time. If you're good, you're a Paragon. Super easy to spot. You know exactly what you're doing. I could probably pick the Paragon option 99% of the time. For Renegade, I'm not sure all the time. I'm like, is this Renegade option? Like earlier when it was like, I don't like looters. Is I don't like looters Paragon? Or Renegade? It was apparently. It was part of like a Renegade choice. But I would easily pick that for Paragon, right? You would go like, oh yeah, that's the Paragon option. Is being a safe politician? Kinda, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's my main frustration with it. It's just, it can be really hard to point out what exactly are the Renegade options. And that makes it a bit frustrating to a Renegade, because I don't want to be an asshole just to be an asshole is the thing. So it feels like there might be some choice later where it's like, kill this guy, and you're like, alright, I kill him. And then the game's like, alright, well, you don't get anything for it. It's not worth anything to you. Then it's like, well, okay, I guess I just killed him for fun then. Sucks to be him. It sucks to be him, my friend. Alright, well, anyway, let's play video games, huh? Do I have...
You don't come here. We everyone choke and
hit space
die.
backwards.
Then collectors make us strong.
Like, is this a Paragon option? Because this is in the Paragon spot. So if I pick this, am I being a Paragon now? I don't think so. Because I just want to know why they do it. Is this knowledge gonna give me Paragon
What do the collectors
points?
want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
We're compromised.
Look, I got Paragon points. See what I mean? Why? Why does that give Paragon points? Why does asking why give Paragon points? I got information. This dude looks unwell. He's probably doing fine. I think he's evil, just orange.
This should slow him down.
Woo!
Now let's finish you off.
Oh my god, that almost hit me.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I think of subtle cues that he's evil. Yeah, I didn't get that at all. Why is this place so poorly guarded compared to everything else? Why can't I save? I have like an itch at the back of my throat. It keeps making me cough. I can feel it. I can feel it back there right now. God damn it. I need to go grab chocolate milk. Why is this place so poorly guarded?
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Oh. They're gonna come in waves. I get it now.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Ow! Is that guy dead? Ow. Ow. I'm almost dead. I'm in pain. I am in pain. Take my life with cocaine. Guy dead? I can't even tell. Now he's dead. You are in pain. Take your life with cocaine. Give me a Novocaine? Right, so I never know if when it says take your life with cocaine, I don't know if he means like commit seppuku with cocaine or just like, you know, take cocaine. One of those is pretty bad, the other one is like, you know.
Yes! About to go off!
Blow up! Blow up! Thank you. Bye bye. Oh god. Ah, don't blow up on me!
There we go, perfect!
I'm gonna read your message in just a second. I think I'm gonna go grab a chocolate milk first though. But I see KOTOR in there, and I have a commentary regarding KOTOR as well.
First fan is on. Let's hit the second.
Let me. I'm just gonna go. I'll be back in 30 seconds, a minute. Right. Was that 60 seconds? Was I right? Was I right with my assessment of the seconds? With my second assessment? Yes? Oh my god, I am a literal god. I think a game where these binders felt the most counterproductive was KOTOR. KOTOR were one of the first Star Wars stories that introduced the idea of both light side and dark side having issues, that it might be valid to follow a path that existed somewhere in between the two. Despite this, you could never play such a character without being punished gameplay-wise in skills you could take or the conversation options you had. Yeah, 100%. I completely agree. KOTOR is one of the KOTOR. It's one or two. It's one of the places where I notice this like intensely as well. Hey, Lens, what's up? My head hurts. That's unfortunate. I'm sure listening to a bunch of aliens screaming and dying and being blown up and a bunch of really loud space laser sounds is going to be very productive to help with that, though.
Omega.
Being a student is too hard? You're doing fine. Oh! Ah! Help me! Garrison in my cover!
Firing eye, impact shot.
Shields have failed.
I'm starting on Saturday. Yeah, that is fine.
Here we go.
Big brain time, exactly. The biggest of brains. Dude, I love that concussive shot so much. It's so funny to me. That concussive shot is incredible. Why was there a dude to the left there? I thought it was fine. Why did I leave cover? We have to go so far back.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
One of my classmates has COVID? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Then collectors.
Someone you met in real life?
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work
So look,
for
here we got the same dialogue for both choices for some reason.
Pure in air. We kill you first.
So the only difference is what Shepard says.
Heavy weapon.
Here goes.
That's what I mean. If people never start getting sick. You're vaccinated, aren't you? Or I don't remember if it's vaccinated or not.
Clear the blast zone!
Oh my god.
One left. I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. I was taking those on Tuesday. Alright. I was so fine being just on my own at home, not socializing at work. I feel we had pretty good safety measures, but now it's stressful with school meetings and stuff. Yeah, those are probably a bit more intimate than
there's the cure.
A lot of
Now
other places you would naturally go to. As long as you're vaccinated, you should be like fine in 99% of scenarios. So.
One on either side of the room you're in now.
Jesus Christ. Did next to this person last Tuesday and they didn't wear a mask. I mean, if they weren't wearing a mask, then I might explain how they got the COVID. But were they not vaccinated either, or? That's what I think. No, this is not you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And stay down.
Hey, why would you say and stay down if he's not dead? Garrus, you're throwing.
Here we go.
We don't really use masks in Norway either. Anymore in Norway either. It probably depends where you are. Like, I see a decent amount of people still wearing masks around where I live, and they're still wearing them. They were still wearing them at the veterinarian when I was there like a week ago or so. But for it's definitely changed. It definitely changed. Like, there's not as many people as before. Here in Nippon, everyone wears masks. Well, I think we're doing really good on the vaccinations in Norway right now. So it's not as necessary, basically. Yeah, that sounds about right, good amount of stuff. That's about my experience too.
Yes! Taking heavy.
I mean, honestly, when it reaches a certain point where a lot of people have been vaccinated, like, we're talking like 60-70% of the population has been vaccinated, and especially if the other people have just like not done it yet for whatever reason they don't want to, or they like they don't want to, or they just don't have the time, blah blah blah, then I would just say, like, you know, mask off essentially. I feel like there comes a point where we just have to say, like, if you're not vaccinated at this point, when you had the opportunity to vaccinate, then you put yourself in that risk. We didn't. Why is Garrus behind enemy lines? What is he doing? Alright, it's time. That did nothing. That did a little bit. That did a little bit. It killed all of them. Okay, that did a lot. Never mind. I take it back. That did a lot. I take it back. It's mandatory to wear masks on public transport, but the drivers don't wear them, and it's not regulated in any way. That's where you go full mask off, and those alt-right ideas really get to flourish, is what you say. I get it, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Full mask off.
Felt that one.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why it would be a bit hard to police. And I can see why people would like stop caring at some point too, right?
My shields are down.
Why? Don't let him kill me.
Enemy charging.
Now
Don't
let's
let him
finish
kill
you
me.
off.
Please. Yeah. That's right. Stay down. I think in Norway we have like a lot of people are vaccinated. And a lot of people that aren't. That's more by choice at this point.
Here we go.
Like I probably could have had my second dose by now for a long while. I've just been like really lazy. I'm not getting it for another, I don't know, like a month or so. Which I can probably fix too, but I literally go nowhere, so it's not like it's really important for me. Yeah, 70% have been vaccinated and 50% have got their second dose, yeah. I can't believe I only have this one stupid ranged weapon and everything else is just this like, goddamn. Sir? Sir, be a calm kitty cat, okay? Don't do anything rash. Nice. Destroyed him. What you wanted? When I got vaccinated there was no queue. Yeah, for sure. I'm just being lazy. Like I said. I am being a lazy kitty cat. I have like a scheduled appointment. I'm just gonna wait for a scheduled appointment. Get my second on Tuesday. And what's a good thing I don't have class on Wednesday, just in case of side effects. Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way, Sir Poot the Monster? Are you feeling better now? Ow! That's where you want them class, so you can skip them. It's so hard to hit! Oh my goodness, why do I have to bring the shotgun out? For long range hits. That should have hit. That right there was a guaranteed hit. Like that one?
Now let's finish you off.
I don't want to skip any many classes, maybe I'm too much of a nerd. It's probably just too early yet, you know what I mean? You just started school. Are these guys dead? Like, what are they doing up here? I skipped classes in elementary school or middle school to be honest. I skipped classes at any opportunity, I don't even care. I would skip them just to skip them. I've only been away from work for like 5 days in total for being sick. For 13 years, damn. I don't know. I'm pretty liberal. Like I don't get sick very often, but I'm pretty liberal with my sick days because other people are too. Like I probably haven't. I probably been so sick that I shouldn't go to work like Someone's shooting us from somewhere. For like, maybe I say like a week or so for like the 13 years that I've been working as well, but everyone else is just, they take sick leave if they like feel like cold. Like they go this. I guess I have to stay home from work. So when people do that, then I do that too. I'm like, hey, if you're gonna stay home from work because you had like a mild cold, I'm gonna do it too. Like, screw it. I'm not gonna be here doing your goddamn job all the time. Just because you want to like pretend that your little cough is enough for stay away from work for a week.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
So I probably should have. So if I had shot them, I might have got like a renegade option here. I guess maybe that would have been the right play. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I should have done that because I get like a renegade option right here. Started feeling the second vaccine about 15 minutes after getting it. I felt really heavy and got disoriented. So you'll probably know pretty quickly if you're going to get bad side effects or not. Oh yeah, you feel better now, just tired, but that's probably you sleeping badly. Like, I didn't get proper sick leave for a cough that kept me from sleeping and breathing. Oh, well, I don't know how it works in here in Finland with the saunas, but in Norway you have like a mandatory amount of sick leaves you can take every year, and people take them all out. That's like a big problem in Norway. It's that you have like 12 or 20 days or something that you can get every year. And people take them all out. They're like, well, I get 20 days to be sick, so I'm going to be sick 20 days. Oh, brother, yeah. I think it's my sick days, but I've been so sick I shouldn't go to work while going a lot more than I've been relatively healthy while having a sick day. But then again, my health situation is generally pretty bad, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with using them, like if you're actually sick and stuff. It's just, a lot of people abuse them, right? Then there was this I don't give a shit colleague who got 3 days just for a sniff. I feel a little sick. Blind customer service, we don't actually have that. Yeah. Well, that's the MO here in Norway. Like you, in most workplaces, you can be sick like 5 times a year, I think, for 3 days total. You can be sick, and if you're sick, you get 3 days to stay at home. You get 3 sick days a year without having to get permission. Is it only 3 days? I thought there were two. I thought there were two different solutions, because there's one where you get a lot of sick days, which is what I had, and then I thought it was the other one, which is like it's like 3 times 5 or something like that. Without time to go to a doctor. I thought it was 3 times 5, or 5 times 3. Same thing, but I get sick very rarely, and I panic if I have to skip stuff because of being sick. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was crazy there for a second. Know anything about vaccines, but my guess is that I'll have minimal side effects since I have an incredibly strong immune system. Yeah, me too. Yeah, so in Norway you get to be sick 4 times a year without going to the doctor, and those times it can last for 3 days. But if you're only home for 1 day, you don't get those 3 days back. I'm just using random finger markers now. That means that if you're sick, you might as well be home for 3 days, because otherwise you lose those 2 days. That means if I'm feeling like very bad 1 day, and I call my work and I'm like, hey guys, I feel really poor right now. They know I'm gonna be gone for 3 days, because there's no reason for me not to use those other 2 days. Like, you might as well, because otherwise those days are gone forever. But the thing I had at my work is like a special thing on top of that, where instead you just get like, I think you get like 28 days a year or something like that. You can use those in any intervals you want. You don't have to be sick for like 3 days. You can be sick for 5 days, or for 10 days. Usually it works something like that, but that's how in general it works. I don't remember what it's called though. It's like an alternative solution. If you have that, you can just call the employer and they give us permission to stay home for 3 days at a time per sick. I don't know if it's limited. It probably is limited. But yeah, like I said, a lot of people abuse that, and that annoys me. So when people do that, I do it back to them, basically. Like, when people I work with, I would know because I never used it. Yeah, when people I work with are like, if they're gonna stay home, sometimes I work with 3 different people. I work with 3 people. There's 3 people in my office. Sometimes 2 of them would do this. They would call at the same time and be like, I'm too sick to go to work. And I'm like, I know that there's like sniffling a bit, right? It's not like they there's nothing COVID, but it's not like they had the flu or anything. Usually, it's like, oh, it's just like, I don't feel like going to work today. Basically, that's how you use it. You are sick every week, yeah. And that's why I just said like, hey, you know what? I'm not sick, but I'm just gonna take like vacation days, basically, because that's what people do. So if I feel slightly cold, I was just like, you know what? I'm feeling a bit sniffly today. I'm not gonna go to work, I guess. And I just did it retaliatorily. Retaliatorily? When you do it to retaliate. I don't know what the plural is or whatever. We're there anymore, so I don't care. Will Shepard's skin not heal already? I don't know if it will. Hopefully it will. Because I want my old scar back. If I had a full-time job, I would use my sick days to watch Endaline. Thank you, Shosho. As you should. But yeah, I just used mine in retaliation. I was like, hey guys, listen, if you guys are gonna do the stupid thing where you pretend to be sick and stay home from work so I have to do your goddamn job, I'm gonna do the same thing. That's how we say this. An eye for an eye, tit for a tat. Bat for a bat. Cat in a hat. Need to eat something? That's probably a good idea. I'm fasting right now. I'm fasting until evening. And drinking chocolate milk. My morals doesn't allow me to do that. And I never felt good about calling in sick. I don't like lying about like being too sick to go to work, but listen. If the people I work with are gonna be assholes to me and make me do a bunch of work for like 3 days in a row, especially when it's like busy season, that's usually when this happens too, when it's like a lot to do, or when they want to avoid doing something, like, hey, today's gonna be like a huge thing where you have to go do this thing, it's gonna be annoying. Then yeah, I could not care less, honestly. Also, most employers don't give a fuck about anyone, so yeah, I don't care about my it would be a rare scenario where I cared so much about my employer that I wouldn't want to like make sure that I get what's due, right?
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
I would have liked it too.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work.
I thought he would have liked it
Think
too.
about what
I was
said.
like, Morty probably doesn't care.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
So basically, I think what would have happened there is that if I chose to kill those guys, I think I would have had a renegade option there, like a bad option. I would have given me renegade points basically, which is so obnoxious. But okay, I guess that now we're in the mindset. Now we know. Now we should know how the choices work, generally speaking.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Morning looks like a hot cafe mocha. What's up with Twitch's auto host? It seems to not be working. Yeah, I noticed that as well this morning because I saw Deb was streaming, and usually if Deb's streaming in the morning, then I'm auto hosting Deb, but I was not auto hosting Deb.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
9 renegade points, 5 paragon points, of course. Where do we get those paragon points from? Who knows?
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your
We're
ship.
heading out.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. I wanted to see those people I thought to go there were there, so I could have gotten like a reward from them or something. You know, like in those trending videos where they make art by pouring cream into coffee. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Recruited Dr. Martin Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. Gun. We got some assault rifle damage. Credits. Element 0. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
Very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
How did he get like a? How do you get like a cross scar? How does that even happen? Like, I guess if someone had like a weapon that did that showed it like a cross, that would make sense. But how else would that happen? Did you just gonna get slashed like?
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
Right.
Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls, no
there's no reason for me not to do this, right?
Sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
I wonder if there is any reason for me not to pick a Paragon option if I can, because it's not like getting Paragon points stops me from making renegade choices. But maybe I shouldn't do it, because they could potentially lead to like renegade choices later, I guess.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop.
Wait, there's only been tens of thousands, it was millions or hundreds of thousands.
Like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I guess I shouldn't make those Paragon choices, because I could like potentially later get like a renegade choice, right? Inferno armor. Cerberus assault armor. Eviscerator shotgun. There's so many unlocks. We did one mission. Where's all this stuff coming from? Collector assault rifle? Oh, research. We unlocked the researches. Prototypes. It processes with an internal organ with biotic capacitance. Examination resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields of enemies with deadly efficiency. Ooh, this could be cool. Well, this is like an armor set though, and I can't wear these because the helmet will be on 24/7. This one though, I'm gonna research immediately. Oh! Ah, so it's just an instant thing. I don't even have to do it. I don't even have to wait. Hack module. Citrus shotgun. Assault rifle damage, submachine damage, armor upgrades. Tech damage. Ooh. 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 I mean, I can go for the collector assault rifle for my friends too, right? Heavy weapons ammo. Yeah, let's do it. I can't use it, but my friends can. Then we can go for some tech damage. We can go for some Medigel upgrade. I'm just gonna go for everything. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I just upgrade everything when I can? Trauma module. Standard first aid interface can stabilize a badly wounded soldier, preventing death from all but the most serious wounds. The base technology, however, is ineffective on conscious soldiers who are currently taking fire, as each pain signals resets the process. Trauma module separates the Medigel administration into two layers, active and passive. The active layer constantly receives small amounts of Medigel to fresh wound sites. Okay, that's great. 15,000. Easy purchase. We got an achievement for fully upgrading a weapon, but we upgraded our ooh. One more tech upgrade to unlock. There's one more Medigel capacity upgrade. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get this, of course. I mean, that's just the heavy weapons are just really good. Missile launcher? I don't think I care about the missile launcher right now. Interesting. Alright, let's we gotta head to an armory at some point, but let's speak to Morden.
How can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence.
I love Morden. It's probably going to be our second companion.
Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
And you're from your assistant.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I can't remember Kirai, but I guess I'm in
I
him.
worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility
Ah, yes,
on
okay, I
Brimire.
remember him.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Reason for studies, nature of genophage.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I was gonna say, I remember when we spoke about when Pitt must have mentioned KOTOR. I think I've said this. I think I say this every time we talk about like the morality systems in games. But KOTOR had one moment for me where I was doing like an evil playthrough of KOTOR. Then you get to a point where it's like it's like a side quest, but it's like a character in KOTOR that you have to an evil character that wants you to help them. Like, hey, I'm evil, help me do this mission, and I'll give you a bunch of credits or something. And even though I was playing an evil character, I was like, hey, I don't want to, like, this dude is just like an asshole. I don't even like this guy. I don't want to help him. He's just being obnoxious. Like, he was just genuinely being obnoxious. And I was like, I'm not going to help you. But that's like, but the game was like, oh yeah, that's a good option. Even though you're not doing it for good reasons, the game is just like, well, doesn't matter like what your reasons for doing it are. You're going to get the good boy points anyway. Which is why those things feel a bit arbitrary sometimes, because you know, it's not always like completely black and white, right? Why someone would do something. Like, a bad person could choose not to do something bad, but for the completely wrong reasons, and you wouldn't necessarily give them good boy points for that.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Normandy upgrades. Both on the mission, opinion of the crew, service after alliance, opinion of the crew.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line.
Oh, what's the Collectors?
We'll die if we don't upgrade.
I assumed,
Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
I have eaten. Welcome back, Linz. Wait, these are Normandy upgrades. Wait, are they? More in an Omni tool. I wasn't there before. Ship announcements. Wait, what? I'll pay 100 ender bucks. Oh, crap. On that dude's car. Or 2 crap, that dude's car. What? No. Paragon was acquired. Yeah. And I might just be like, you know what? I don't want to do that. Because I don't care about ender points. I'm definitely upgrading this.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm not gonna die.
Any thoughts on
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You don't want to be. You don't want to be friends for now. Just you. Say the word, and I back up.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Any family?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You're single, you seem quick to trust, you and Miranda have history.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
My ship, my business.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
I feel like he kind of dropped it, but alright. It's detect more damage. I'm gonna use Morden almost for sure. The only other one I want to check out is the Krogan. Oh, but if we get Thane though, might want to use Thane too. Oh, god damage. Not sure what that emote combo means, but I'm sure it's something good. This is what we just unlocked, I think. The Lieberschaft 2180 shotgun, or eviscerators of human civilian design, has unique ammunition generator, where most modern firearms have off-chips or pellets from an ammunition block, and to do shapes of serrated metal wedges, designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves its armor piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna go for that for now, for sure. I think I prefer the Predator, because this had way more ammo in it. I'm gonna use this. This Blackstorm thing is insane. Other than that, we're gonna be using Garrus for sure. For sure. We're gonna give him the Collector Rifle, because that's pretty cool. I'm using Morden. So he can use the hand cannon. He doesn't have ammo problems. Oh, Jacob. But I feel like if you want to have like a really robust choice-based system, the Shepard's dialogue boring and generic, or heroic and uplifting.
I heard about Ferris
I mean,
Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
And it depends on who she's talking to, right? But I feel like if you wanted to have like a really this would be difficult, but if you want to have a really good choice-based game, like a Mass Effect type game with those type of choices,
got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that.
you would you would have every choice have like a variation to it, right? You say like I want to choose this thing, but I'm gonna do it the Paragon or the Renegade way.
If Mom could see me now, we'd have zombies on top of everything else.
Oh, that's cool. Can I open it again?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
That's it. You both shut up. Harmless.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it.
Thank
for
you,
now.
Emmanuel, for the hydration check. Much appreciated. Drinking chocolate milk today. I think Shepard stuff is usually pretty heroic. I would not call it boring for sure.
Commander, you've received... Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team.
Light
Anyway,
or
how
chocolate?
may I help
Yeah,
you,
exactly.
Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh yeah, we got some new armors, I think. Maybe, possibly. Wanna be romance? That takes time, sure. It takes time to build romances. So this gives me power damage. This reduces Starburst's shields buff start running by 10%. I think we're fine here. Is Mass Effect 1 or 2 you're playing? Yeah, we're on Mass Effect 2 right now. We have made it to Mass Effect 2. We're pretty close to the beginning of it, but yeah, we're playing Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2. I'd probably put that in the video gaming title.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
That's also another pet peeve that I had with Mass Effect 1 as well,
Did
which
you
is
hear?
like...
Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a...
It can be hard to know if someone has something new to say to you.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
I enjoyed it. It's okay.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
I want my revenge.
The Collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew. They're gonna pay.
Then I have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Renegade. I only played 3, so I wasn't sure. Oh damn. What was that going into? Going into like straight into Mass Effect 3?
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Gmilf route? I don't think you can romance the Doctor, right? To break it to you, Jace.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship announcements. There's 1500 for that. Yeah, we need this before we do any story related stuff for sure. But I'm not gonna lose my ship to some BS.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
A long time
Talk
ago
to
the
you later.
PlayStation
Here if you
3.
need me.
I wonder if I didn't pick to load up a save. Oh yeah, it's a conversation with my dude in the ship. That's when they ascertain all the choices you made, right? When you're in the ship, they go like when you're riding with Miranda and with Jacob, they probably when they're talking, they're like, "You chose to do this and this and this." That's where they go like, "What did you choose here?"
Reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced
Guys doing calibrations. Wait, what's the mean with that?
Intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
I love it when you talk dirty. Did I ever walk down the stairs? I don't even remember if I did. I don't think I did.
This mission takes me back.
This is what, yeah, like that, I completely get what you meant, Ida, when you said they don't feel like incorporated. Like I can't even talk to him. I can't even talk to this guy and be like, "Hey, bro, what do you think about this mission?" And he's just, "This mission takes me back." Can't watch Jackass Femship, you fucking fool. Yeah, you can't. I wish you could though. I mean, oh, Mason. That was my big disappointment when I played this game the first time around. Made me really big sad. Because Jack is a cutie patootie. Is Jack Joker? No. Jack is not Joker. From Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know about the specifics myself. Only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was talking back on Omega from his gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happens, there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. She's not like other girls, she shaves her head. Yeah, exactly. Chief Medical Officer Shockwells. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetics implants and accelerate your healing, regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for a new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Oh, so the more
messages for you, Commander.
The more evil I am, the more my face gets damaged. Okay, I get how it is. 50,000? Look at goddamn rich deal. What's in the woods? Alright, so I really want to go and grab the Krogan, bro, but I don't even remember where I have to go for that. I just have to go to the mass relay, I guess. Does this not at all say like how much you've surveyed? Like I would have to go back to every planet and be like, is there anything worthwhile here? I mean, there's a little bit of there. I guess this is the easiest way to make sure you scan everything, huh? You just go like that. Oh, we can even follow like the grids. I can kind of see the grids. Because it doesn't have to be spot on for the thing to come up. You should just do this around the entire planet. Yeah, and there I found something. Understand why. Are you punished for using renegade options? It's not like they are popular anyway. That facing is really weird. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of it reminds me of KOTOR immediately, right? Because in KOTOR, I think I don't think your face gets fucked, or maybe it does even. Or is that in Star Wars in SVTOR, the MMO? It's in one of those where your face gets damaged if you like make the bad options essentially. It might be SVTOR though. I think your eyes get yellow in KOTOR or something like that. Like peeling an apple. Yellow eyes? Yeah, like Sith eyes. Liver failure? No, Sith eyes. The Anakin eyes, yeah. Anakin, I am your father. No, that's not true. Look inside yourself, Anakin. You know it to be true. You really think your mom was a virgin? I just remembered. We might have codex entries that we need to listen to.
Asari. Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic energy of starship weapons. The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor deposition, are crushed by mass effect fields into super dense layers able to withstand extreme temperatures. That process also compensates for diamond's brittleness. Diamond armor itself has two limiting disadvantages. First, while nanotubes and CVD diamond construction has become cheaper in recent years, it remains prohibitively expensive to coat starships or aircraft larger than fighters in Solaris material. Second, the armor must be attached to the ship's superstructure, so shock waves from massive firepower can still destroy the metals beneath the armor itself. A popular misconception holds that the diamond composition of Solaris armor gives it its sparkle. In fact, atmospheric nitrogen impurities during the superhot forging process give the armor its metallic gray or yellow sheen.
Star Wars is stuck in my head. Star Wars a rap. CBD Vape Nation. I don't like sand. Sith intensifies. Yeah, exactly. That's how it should work.
Freedom's originally an asteroid rich in element 0, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element 0 for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that redirect incoming debris.
Nice, so smart.
Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya T'Loak.
Arya T'Loak.
Immediately, founded by notorious Batarian slaver Solum Dalsera, the Blue Suns began as a Skillian Verge protection racket, providing genuine protection from slavers and pirates. Eventually captured by the Systems Alliance Navy, Dalsera beat almost 24 charges to be convicted on a single count of conspiracy. The slaver benefited from the tutelage of cellmate and brilliant con artist Bernard Legit's Ledger. Upon release 5 years later, Dalsera incorporated Blue Suns as a legal security agency. Today, the Blue Suns boast a galaxy-wide force of Batarians, Turians, humans, and Krogan. Each deployment is backed by a logistics corps, selling everything from heavy weapons to shaving cream. Despite claims that Blue Suns sells its captives as slaves, no Blue Suns employee has ever been convicted on such charges. Many Blue Suns members sport the company logo in tattoo form, removed during assignments and reapplied at mission end. Brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sideris, Eclipse was incorporated as a proactive security company. Influenced by Asari and Solarian military doctrine, Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security. Although Citadel governments regard the corporation with suspicion, it's embraced in the Skillian Verge and Terminus systems. Early on, Sideris sought government contracts to establish market share against the better established Blue Suns. Her agency scored a galactic PR coup by retaking several space stations captured by the Anhur People's Liberation Army and neutralizing its leaders, a victory Eclipse's marketing department never ceases trumpeting. Based on Omega Station, Eclipse controls nearly 20% of the asteroid's real estate. Its services range from mech repair to open warfare, although assassination is reserved for meeting wider, longer-term company goals. For instance, preemptive strikes against pirates, rather than murdering spouses for insurance money. Despite numerous reports, Eclipse denies sabotaging or kidnapping business rivals.
That red logo is a sign of loyalty because it can't be removed easily. These guys must be using those transferred that you get a bubble gum. I believe it. I can believe it for sure.
Originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang. Exiled for striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status. Leading the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skyllian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for investors made him rich beyond most Krogan's dreams. Rang returned triumphantly to his clan, rallying elders, Krogan hordes, and their firepower and biotic support toward professional violence in the Terminus systems. Banned from Citadel space, the Blood Pack bribes its way through spaceports into armed conflicts across the galaxy. Priding themselves for accepting otherwise untouchable contracts, the Blood Pack rejects bodyguarding and security in favor of cases requiring minimal oversight and maximal violence.
You know, being a mercenary banned in Citadel space seems so inconvenient. That seems so inconvenient. Bang the incel, yeah. Or Rang. You get those replacement air cushions? Yeah, I'm wearing them right now. These are the replacement ones. I got 2 pairs. They're still a bit fluffy. They're still like getting used to my head shape, I guess. I got another pair too, so I can like wash these. Brain waves, yeah. They can use my brain waves. I bought 2 pairs because the other ones were filthy. Honestly, they were just filthy. Because when you have what do you call this like fabric when they're like made of like this like soft fabric, that like this absorbent fabric, and you have them on your head and it's like summer and you're sweating, like, you sweat into the goddamn headset cushions. There's nothing you can do about it. You just get like moist. Like yesterday and the day before that, I'm just sitting and it's super warm and I'm just like sweating into the headset and just getting moist. And I couldn't find any other cushions for the headphones, which is annoying. Still better than sticky leather ones. That's what catched it too. But I like strongly disagree. But hey, to each their own, I guess. I preferred like the pleather ones because they're like they might be a bit annoying when they're like sweaty, but at least they they don't absorb your sweat into them, become disgusting, and they also when you're done being sweaty, they just go back to normal. Well, these will stay still wet for like a day, for like 24 hours.
A political economic pact for collective
okay, we read this for sure.
Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. but racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
Netflix adaptation of what? Of Mass Effect? Like, these guys just look like they would be miserable, right? Which they are, as far as I'm aware. They're just very miserable. Launched in 2167, Fornax magazine describes itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By its 5th year, Fornax became the first human magazine to offer full 5-sensory simulation, a previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale, with a monthly publishing run of 127 million available in both hard copy and direct download. Fornax offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the unisex Asari. Although both genders of Quarians, Drell, Betharians, and Volus are regularly depicted, specialty editions such as Genet Elcor and Krogasm services devoted but smaller markets. Oh, service devoted by small markets. Krogasm? Genet Elcor and Krogasm? Races with the canon to Mass Effect, yeah. I wonder if did they never mention that in Mass Effect 1? Because I was hung up on the word a bit. Oh.
Hanak_1 cheered. X25.
Thank you so much for the 25 bits. Very, very much appreciated. How are you doing? So this is a porno magazine, right? Fornax is a porno magazine? And they have Krogasms in there? Welcome, I'm okay. Been job searching. Oh, cool. What type of job are you on the search for? Oh, brother. I think we read most of this. Like, I would be surprised. I don't remember which of these we read, so I'm just gonna assume we have. When it's just like the weapon ship stuff. Anything I would.
Shosho_Rubblefongers cheered.
X10?
X10. Hanak_1 cheered 25 bits. Hanak_1 Streamlabs. Hanak_1 has cheered 25 bits.
Thank you, Shosho, for your 10 bits. There are 30 plays in last today, so you're not being very picky then, I assume. It's just anything that sticks. You're not looking for like any type of specific type of employment. Bring firearms and antihistamines is what veteran guides say about the lush garden world. First colonized in 2160, Soraya's temperate and tropical zones are overrun with plants and fungi of all kinds. As a result, the air in most habitable areas is choked with pollen and spores that range from benign to deadly. The scattered colonies across the planet have resorted to clear cutting and slash and burn farming to create habitable zones. And the more rural areas, where the spores are thickest, are populated only by Warcha. Lax economical laws allow mining and manufacturing industries to flourish and pollute cheaply, as the planet's carrying capacity far outstrips the current size of the colonies. Soria is also home to the Blue Suns mercenary company, who dominate the colony's security forces. The Suns enjoy nearly unlimited influence with local politicians and judges, ensuring no other private military contractors can compete with them economically. Nearly every colony has a Suns recruiting station, if not a training camp, though this has hardly made the planet any safer. Piracy, drugs, and vice, and political violence are commonplace. Because unemployment is going down again, and I won't be able to afford my rent, so decided it was time to go back into the workforce. That's probably not a horrible idea. Well, then some furry artist made a real Fornax. It wouldn't be a... What would be a furry artist, though? They're aliens. They're not animals, Jojo. I hope you manage to find some place of employment, okay? Would suck not able to afford rent. I feel like usually if you're looking for somewhere to work, you can like generally find it, but obviously it depends a lot on the country. I have so many quests. Oh wait, did I find this? Ooh, I can give that to the engineers. Cool. Thanks for following. You're welcome. I wasn't sure if you stream or not, but I gave you a follow anyway. But I don't think I saw any clips or like recent VODs.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillion 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I do. I love playing cards. I'm not gonna be like...
You guys enjoy yourselves.
We will. Thanks again, Commander.
Wait, can I choose to play there? Is that an actual choice I can make? When did I last save? How long was this? Oh, it just auto-saved, I think. Hey, can I actually choose to play? What happens if I say I'll play? There, I'm still nervous on camera, so I try to do stuff that will ease my anxiety. Alright.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillion 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Remember, I'm your boss. I play for fun. I play for keeps.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah? Okay.
That's great! You won 500 credits playing Skillion 5. Thank you, Anna, for the host. Very much appreciated. So I agreed to play, but I didn't actually get to play. Thank you, Shoshu, for the one viewer host. Much appreciated. Oh god. Is it gonna fall off? Is there a purpose to this clip? Oh, there's a clip of Shoshu running around. I was gonna say that if you find that like Twitch streaming is like a good outlet for trying to become more comfortable, move out your comfort zone, that's probably pretty good. I have I get pretty like socially anxious, but I don't usually get that when I'm like streaming. I probably get pretty anxious if you suddenly get like a massive raid or something, but that is generally something I'm worried about. The clip that takes place right before the glitch clip. Why? I don't know. So I mean, someone wants to push the button. I found that I'm not too anxious about being on camera. Like, I don't think I was very comfortable with it at the start when I started streaming like a bit over a year ago, but that's probably because I don't really care too much about like my personal appearance. But I haven't noticed, like, I have some social anxiety issues, but I haven't had any issues with like, communicating with people on Twitch. It'd probably be very, very different if there were, like, way more people in there, though. I can imagine. I'm not sure, though. I guess this is, like, this is a bit more impersonal. And I also have a lot of control of this area. If Shosho says something I don't like, I can just ban him. And he's gone forever. I give people social anxiety issues.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
So, based on what we learned earlier, so first of all, here there was a non-paragon option to the top right. It would be like this side for you guys. So the top right had a non-paragon option, which to begin with is weird, right? Because it's not supposed to have that. Oh, yeah. So the top right had a non-paragon option, which to begin with, that's really, really strange to me. Because usually that means a paragon choice. But then that led to a renegade choice. And then that renegade choice didn't give me renegade points. Hey, Wilconek, what's up? How are you doing? And yeah, Hon, I'll be sure to tune into your streams if I ever catch you live at least. It's hard to know. Like I usually check if anyone follows me. I usually try to check if they stream. Oh, that reminds me. I need to. Yeah, let me see if I can do that right now. Actually, if someone follows me, I usually try to like check if they stream too, just because I keep forgetting to follow. I keep forgetting to follow Salemba. I've been meaning to do it for so long, but I just always forget. I'm on the stream all the time because Motis rates him all the time. Oh, no, I am following. Okay, never mind. Did I do that last time? Maybe I did it last time. I must have. You didn't get it for gambling? No, I didn't. How do we know if you get renegade points? It says it pops up on the corner. It says like 5 renegade points get to gain or something. How are you doing, Wilconek? Did I already ask that? Yeah, I usually check if people. I usually check if people follow me. I usually check if they stream, but sometimes it's gonna be a bit hard to tell because some people don't have any like past broadcasts or clips, and if they don't, then it's really hard to know. But I assume like if people have like a few followers, they're usually streaming. Because you usually don't get followers naturally. Like it's pretty rare that people just follow your channel randomly. But you know what's even rarer? You know what the rarest thing in the world is? By far? Hi, Logan. Wilkie Wonkiak. Is that Willy Wonka? Hi. Huh? Doggy treat? Yeah, you asked, sorry, I'm doing okay, just woke up. Cool. I wasn't sure. Sometimes I speak and I forget about it a second later. Not Logan. This doggy treat is for me, Logan. I'm gonna eat this. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba bum 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 ba da bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Ah! Jeg spiste den opp, Logan. Jeg spiste den opp. He is slightly excited about getting a treat. Slightly, you could say. Look at this. Stop it. Thank it. Thank it, Logan. I think it. I'm feeling a bit luxurious with my ender coins. I realized I think I made the tree thing too cheap because I thought Linz had it at 2.5k, but Linz has it as like 5k. Maybe I need to make it. Maybe I need to make giving trees a bit more expensive. Hello, Jen. You're such a good boy. Logan, you're a good boy. You know what we do to good boys, right? That's right. We wrestle them. You want to starve Logan? Yeah, I do actually. I strive to be more like you, Logan. I think it's. I think it's. Like. You guys spoil Logan, is what you guys do. You give him weight. Don't break his neck. I think his neck is pretty robust, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably more robust than my neck. Except for the kids, Logan. I don't want dozens of kids. Why not? Imagine how useful they would be.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What can we do for you?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Carry on my wayward son. Hey, what I say? Alright. Useful how? Well, like, having kids is a macro option, right? So what you're essentially doing is you're investing for the future. First of all, if you had dozens of kids, chances are that one of them would get very rich, which means that you probably would not have to work anymore as long as you have a good relationship with that kid, right? But also, that's a lot of people to leech off, right? You could have them help you with doing things. One of those dozens of kids would get a PlayStation 5 for you. 100% they would. And imagine all the gifts every Christmas. You would get so many gifts, and you wouldn't have to give them back. You would be like, I can't afford the gifts. And the kids would be like, that's okay, Mom. We get it.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. I'm just gonna do this from now on.
Probe away.
There's something like right there.
Probe away.
I heard a sound. Oh, there we go.
Probe launched.
Make off, yuck off. Yeah, we're not making. We're just. I'm just shooting probes at this planet. I don't know if it's even necessary, is the thing. Like, well, I guess I have a lot of stuff I need to upgrade now, so I guess it is kind of necessary.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I shot my probes at you, please respond. Like, this is not as bad as the Mako exploring, of course, but it's still one of those things where it's like, I feel like we could have done this a better way. Alright, let's go to Binder, see what we're doing there. Then I think we will travel to. Hey, look at that! I missed like a huge area. Oh, I missed that because I remember we were full on resources. I remember now.
Launching probe.
But I think we'll head and grab our Krogan companion. I think it's going to be the next step. I want to go and grab our Krogan friend.
Probe launched.
I want to go and grab our Krogan friend. Because I want to see who I want to go with. If I want to go with Morden, which I think I'm going to go with, or the Krogan dude, which would be my second choice.
Probe launched.
We grabbed Morden today. Our friend Morden is not part of the crew. I have grabbed my friend Morden. He said a lot of funny things about genocide.
Probe launched.
He's a joker. Wait, did I read your comment about kids? Did I read this? Yeah, that I'm a pretty used kid myself, so I assume those kids would be as well. Did I read that? I can't even remember. My memory is like dying on me right now.
Probe launched.
Or because I'm trying to like find these spots. You didn't. Alright, cool. Oh, it tells me I can afford things. Well, that's why I said it's a macro thing, Wilkonek. Because when you're a kid, you're gonna be useless, but it's like as you grow up.
Launching probe.
Like once you get past like the very, very early ages, like when they're like, are these located like on the planet specifically? That would be pretty cool. Like if they're not in the water, but some of them are. Yeah, that's make difference.
Launching probe.
I'm still useless? You're not useless. Well, listen, sometimes when you macro, it doesn't work out the way you wanted it to, okay? And that's fine. You still have time to become a billionaire, Volcaniac. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Probe launched.
I feel like we're sending a lot of probes, you know what I mean? Like at what point do we say like, hey, Shepard, enough is enough? Thanks, can. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get, so that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that.
Probe launched.
It's just annoying to me that I keep finding like spots that I guess I missed. Oh well. So where do we have to go to get our friend the warlord? Corliss in the Emir system. All right, we're gonna talk to Corliss in the Emir system. Emir Corliss. Emir Corliss.
No messages for you, Commander.
Emir Corliss. I probably have to jump there, I assume. Hourglass Nebula, Phoenix Nebula, local cluster. But when they say 100%, does that mean I've explored everything in them? Oh god, I didn't want to do that. I was just looking around. I thought I could like go in there and like see what's going on. %100% means 100%. Yeah, true. But I haven't been there. That's why I'm confused. I haven't been here. It wasn't Ismar, it was Emir, right? How do I know where that system is? Oh, I can just read the stuff on the I can just read the text on the screen, huh? That would be a good idea. Cold and distant. Gregas is 65% rock by mass and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. In the planet's summer years, These percentages change as the sun heats its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. Its calcium-heavy crust has been scouted by countless coreless survey teams, most of whom came back empty-handed. Must be the second computer printer are wrong. It's actually wrong a lot of the times you would find Deb. Basically, anytime a computer disagrees with me, it's very, very wrong.
Launching probe.
Because the thing about computers is that they can only be as smart as the person that made them. And I've never made a computer before, so no computer can be as smart as I am.
Probe away. Probe away.
Not necessarily what I need, but...
Probe. Launching probe.
I'm gonna start like scanning the areas within what I've already done. So I'll like go there.
Probe launched.
Then like rescan all this, see what I can find. Nothing of interest. Continue going around.
Probe away.
This might be overkill, but... Oh, it wasn't. Nice. I keep hearing that little, like, sound for it.
Probe away.
I'm not grabbing this for sure, because... Can I make something with iridium maybe? Because there's a lot of iridium here.
Launching probe.
I found it on the 7th planet in the solar system. Nope. I don't even know what the 7th planet in the solar system is. Is it Uranus?
Launching probe.
Is this an anus yoke? Are you joking about my anus? Alright, there's a lot of iridium here. That's my conclusion so far.
Probe launched.
Who's saying this? Uranus. Oh, hi, Mark. Osalary, Cova Solarian Fire Maiden, is a boiling hot dwarf planet close to the G-class star Ymir. Too hot for lucrative exploitation. Its only satellites are defunct solar arrays destroyed by pirates long ago. Did GeoGuessr get an update? Hello, Sir Chairman Meow. And yes, indeed it did. This is the ultimate version of GeoGuessr. Which is Planet Guesser. Do you guys know Bebe's a Checkers Pro? Yeah, I did know that actually.
Probe launched.
Wait. Is there no limit? Can I just get as much as I want?
Probe launched.
Wait, what?
Probe away.
Yeah, but why is there a green tank that fills up? If I can get resources above the tank.
Probe launched.
Did you guys actually play checkers yesterday? Did you have a good time?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Like, I get that probes cost money, but I'm just like, what's the purpose of that tank if if it can't even fill up?
Probe away.
That once and I was beaten.
Probe away.
Here for chill, you're good. But that's not even true. I need like 50,000 of this resource to upgrade my ship. It's a lie.
Probe launched.
I virtually flipped the table after I took all my checkers. If you guys are playing it in Tabletop Simulator, you could have actually virtually flipped the table.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, well at least this is good news, because now I can just do this on all planets.
Probe away.
I can find all the goodies on any planet, and no planet can stop me.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, something big here.
Launching probe.
Wait, so why is Konak saying that you're the expert if Konak won? That doesn't make any sense.
Probe away.
Maybe we played 1.5 times because the first website was weird and allowed me to move all Bev's checkers out of the board. Amazing. By the way, if you spam this button, you can't buy more. Right now I'm spamming it this quick. I'm pushing the button with 2 fingers. You can't buy more. You have to wait. Click. Wait. Click. Isn't that amazing? Just the way God intended.
Probe launched.
I think Platinum's the one I need a lot of, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we just had like a built-in cheat function, because you know when you play board games with people, you're kind of supposed to cheat.
Probe away.
I think we're pretty good here. Very good. Whoa, Mr. Endaline. Whoa, Mr. Social Suitable Fungers. I'm just gonna make sure we clean this wonderful planet up, and then we will call it a victory.
Probe launched.
The second website forced you to take moves, which I didn't like, but I also probably wouldn't have won without that. Wait, like, what does that even mean in checkers? It forced you to take moves. Like it made you do things without like your knowledge of wanting to do it.
Probe away.
So it's like, hey, you can't end your turn because you can still do this thing.
Probe
I think the force moves probably has something to do with the rules that we didn't know, maybe. It's been poorly the website too, right?
Launching probe.
I think the problem is that checkers is meant to be played in real life. It's also meant to be played online, so it doesn't really work in an online setting, I would say. I don't think checkers works online, you know what I mean? Bravo. Sure. Officially, rules state that if you can't take a piece, then you have to. But most casual players don't play by that rule, especially with the kids. There you go. We got a checkers expert with us here in Gorillas Infinity. That said, I only lost because it was late. Next time, I'll definitely win. It wasn't even that late. What do you mean? It was just like 2 a.m. or something. 3 a.m. You could play chess. I think I'm way too good at chess. I would just beat everyone, honestly. What are we playing Sudoku though? The hydrogen-helium gas giant, Quodus, is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3, from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory. Piracy at Helium-3 refueling station is common in the Emir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Horless security fleet to and from the system's mass relay to prevent escort fraud. Always ask for an identification from the escort ship and compare them to those found on the Horless security fleet's external sites.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm a yawning machine right now. I don't have to stop myself.
Probe launched.
I should buy the Tabletop Simulator 1 of these days so we could play as a group. Yeah, that would be fun.
Probe away.
There's some games on Tabletop Simulator that it could be cool to play, but the problem with a lot of those games is that they kind of require everyone to be on voice too. This is annoying to deal with, like, waiting for people to type if you have to do something.
Probe.
Oh, then it was supposed to show me his Cthulhu game and never did. Well, that's what I'm talking about there. Like, that game is kind of obnoxious to play if people aren't on voice or if people aren't speaking.
Launching probe.
Because I'd be like, okay, well, like, what are you gonna do? And then you have to like start typing out like what you're going to do. And that's gonna be that's gonna take like a lot of time to do.
Away. Probe launched.
Are you probing Uranus? No. I'm probing Quudis. Quudis is being probed right now.
Probe away.
It's a family-friendly channel. It is. Unironically, it is.
Launching probe.
I don't even say curse words. Think about that for a second. I stopped cursing for Twitch.
Probe away.
Did Twitch pay me back? No, they didn't.
Probe away.
Hey, if I really need, I could speak. I just don't want everyone to faint, you know. I mean, I'm not saying you have to speak. I'm just saying, like, for some of those tabletop games, like for the Eldritch Horror game, the one that me and Son like playing a lot, which I think is a really cool game. It would take that game already takes a lot of time to play. Like playing a session could take like 3 to 4 hours. Or more, potentially, but usually like 3 to 4 hours to finish a game. And if you have that's what everyone's speaking, but if you have people typing, it will take like significantly longer.
Launching probe.
Because a lot of that game is also like deliberating like what you should do and what you want to do and where you should go and what you should do. Yeah, it would just be hard to have like a back and forwards on that. That's specifically why I ended up not like really inviting anyone to play that.
Probe launched.
Well, I started cursing for Twitch. Oh, really? Why? I don't know why I started not cursing. I don't actually know for Twitch specifically. I don't know why that became a thing. It's not like I'm trying to be family friendly or anything. It's like I sat down and I was like, you know what? This channel is gonna appeal to the kids. But it definitely doesn't appeal to the kids. I don't think any kid's gonna be like, dude, I watched this dude and all I did was do much boring reading and he looked kinda old. And then he just spent the entire game yawning and doing nothing else. Alright, Corliss, here we go. A garbage skull with a climate was how one of the Citadel Council members described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and staggering murder rate ensures that Corliss' image is permanently stained. Whereas biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss' sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. The shady hospitality industry and the scavengers underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Porlis ranks second in murder per capita in the terminus system, and first in off-world murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Is that 3 billion people? Is that 3.8 billion? Or am I blind? That is, right? Coruscant. I try not swearing, but it comes out. Well, I just do the thing where instead of saying fuck, I say fuck, right? And that helps. You just say fuck. Instead of shit, I try to say crap. Meanwhile, Linda, fucking fuck you, flying fuck, yeah. Maybe you're Australian. It's in our DNA, yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to say kurva every 5 seconds, yeah, pretty much. I'm just swearing from my relatives or at work. I don't swear on the kids or people at work. I don't swear too much in general, but I say the F word a lot when I'm in private. I will admit that. I can't help myself to say the what would I be? It would be with which letter do I replace? Is the U? Yuck. Yeah, it would be the U, right? It would be with the hard U, the F with the hard U. Alright, we're gonna bring our friend Garrus with us, and we're gonna bring our friend Morden with us. Because Morden is really cool. Are you making fun of me here while I study? Yes. I think that's what we connected. Alright. I haven't had a chance to do this much, but since we were cool, so we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for this thing, slowing the world around you. Jirus. What do we do with Jirus right now? Weapon damage, power damage. I think I'll just go for this. We'll put 1 point there. Moradin. Ooh, exploding flame damage. That the health of and armor of anyone nearby. He gets Cry Blast, and then he gets Slim Surges and Neuroshock. Once nerves briefly incapacitating one organic enemy at a time. Ooh, this thing would be sick. We're gonna go. Here, what I say, we are the business today. I'm already doing fire damage. We're gonna go there. We're always gonna give him. Oh! This is once plasma round melts. Oh, is this just incinerate ammo? Flash is increased, allowing you to scorch multiple targets. This is 3 meters. I think I just wanted to do a lot of damage to one person. I don't really care about the AoE too much. Then we'll spend 1 point here, and we'll spend 1 point there. Oh, I forgot to take my helmet off. Oh no. I can't even do it here. Well, whatever.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers.
Alright, we're gonna save. That's sort of the mission.
It's the sound of their voice.
Only because I don't curse, you're admiring your candid speech. People laugh at me because in front of the kids or people at work out to make this shit with sugar plums. Oh, I can imagine that. That would be so funny. You walking around like sugar plums. I don't curse at all IRL. Stream just pulls out all the anger out of me. Then the people leave. Unfortunate. I'm not needed here. Yeah, well, you are needed here, but studying is probably partially more important, I would say. Actually, it isn't. That's wrong. More important than the video game broadcast? Can I say Milo doesn't go well with mustaches? Better get a comb, I know, right? It's enough to make me want to shave it off. Wait, wait, what is Milo? Milo Yiannopoulos? Is Nesquik? Oh, like the chocolate drink, like you put it in the glass and then you swirl it around and you drink it. Is that what we're talking about? Or just like a chocolatey drink? With hints of crack. Yeah, it doesn't at all. Like you saw me when I was drinking chocolate milk. I'd like dab my face down, like a Neanderthal, because it's like when I drank the chocolate milk, it was 10% in the mouth, 90% on the mustache. To be fair though, I need to shave. I've been a bit lazy with it. It doesn't dissolve like Nesquik. Alright. Keep it in, add milk. Quick stir. Is it like is it a powder or is it like one of those syrupy things? Eat the Milo off the top, add more. Powder, alright. Cool, interesting. I want some hot cocoa with like cream on it. That's usually pretty good. I'm in love with the cocoa. I don't know,
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Don't curse much in general, but I'm not a very angry person. Generally speaking. Alright, I'm gonna try to read codex entries as we get them, because...
Freedom's known as the Starcraft Cemetery. Corliss was
Starcraft
the regional
2.
toxic junkyard for centuries. Ships reaching astronautical near-death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss. Stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet, Corliss was too hot and CO2 rich to develop a biosphere, despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking secrecy, Corliss supports numerous Krogan outposts. The Krogan have therefore seeded Corliss with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophagous vermin and each other.
What did he say? You can't say that on Twitch. Yep, shave? What's that? Oh, that's when you. I have like a shaving machine where you go over your face and you go like meep, 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 to remove all this extra, like this stuff here that shouldn't be there because it doesn't look good. And on this side too, all this stuff right here that just doesn't look good. You remove that. You go meep, meep, and then you kind of like trim the mustache a bit. There's not like as much in the way. That's what shaving is. Send me your address, I will send you some. I'm trying some Tim Tams. Or I will gladly give you my address, Jace, if you promise not to send me spiders. And if you send me spiders, I will permanently ban you from life. Added Milo to the top of the milk, and then ate the milk and Milo with a spoon to get the ideal ratio. Others nitrogen Milo and 10% milk. Why would you? Why? That seems like so much though. Usually I just put like a little bit of powder in the milk. I can't guarantee that you won't get some stowaways. Well, then I don't want any package from you. I got that package from New Zealand. There were no spiders in it. I can't imagine having anything in the way of being able to shove food in my mouth. Or like a mustache, you mean? I mean, it's usually not a big problem. Like, generally speaking, it's not a big problem. It's only for some specific things. But listen, there's a reason I have the mustache, okay? It's because I look like a dork without it. At least the mustache is like a signifying feature that makes me look like something. You don't understand? Well, I understand it for good. I'm saying I do that because I don't want to die from diabetes right now. Maybe later.
Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron-uranium-tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate.
Nice. There are so many errors. Like, every time we realize there's an error. He said 15, it says 5. This was remastered. Hello, BioWare? Remaster. Why is this still in the remaster? It says 5 and 15. There's so many of these where he like reads something else. The Thanos. Just wash your beard after eating some stuff. Wait, that sounds super problematic. I would not want to have to like wash anything after I eat stuff. I want to eat. I want to shove it in my face. Grab the slice of pizza, put it in your mouth. Then you're done. I don't want to have to like wash my face every time I eat. That would be a lot of work. What's life without a little diabetes? Really good, actually. Having diabetes seems really convenient. Has the essential vitamins and nutrients for growing young people. Oh, does it? The more you eat, the more vitamins you get. No, I'm old, but the vitamins still help. Wait, isn't like a chocolate milk? We're talking about sound paid for shipping for the Path of Exile thing. Shipping from Oz to New Zealand to the rest of the world is usually dumb expensive. But I mean, the package is pretty. Those things were not cheap to begin with, but I had to pay to get it into the country. Is the thing. Like I had to pay like a significant amount to get it into Norway because we have really strict laws on that stuff. You don't have to wash your face after every bite. If someone likes to stay clean. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like. If my facial hair was in the way of me eating and having to like wash my face every time I eat, then I would probably be obsessed with it. On t-shirts and plushes? Yeah, it's on anything from outside. Or is it high tax on the value of the items? It's based on the value of the items, yeah, of the package. So if you sent me something worth like, if you sent me like a t-shirt, but the t-shirt worth like 3,000 euros, I would have to pay like a lot of money just to get that into the country, basically. They don't care what it is. They only care that it's coming into the country. Hello, friend. This is Jeff Bezos. Can I borrow some cash? I need to buy out Tinder so I can get unlimited swipes as I search my future Brazilian lingerie model wife. Wait, oh, Bezos got divorced, didn't he? Hello, Canrum. What's up? Didn't he just get divorced? And yes, you can have as many Ender coins as you want. The only practice is you have to watch to get them. But yeah, you can have unlimited amounts of Ender coins. The problem there, I sent Rose like $50 of chocolate and paid like 18 shipping. Yeah, that's insane. Little Bezos was with that news anchor or something. I thought he like just got divorced or something and he had to give away a lot of his moolah. Like it happened.
Hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Rose is a person from a community that Jason and I share.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
I don't think she was streaming for a bit. I don't think she's like I haven't seen her stream in a while, but I know she was streaming for a bit. I was gonna raid her if I had a chance. Let's try out this new shotgun we got. I have the wrong weapon thing out. Oh my god! He turned him into ice! Just streaming it? Yeah, she was streaming, 100%. She was streaming Valorant.
This should punch through their
Oh god, I gotta wait, what's happening? Why can't I shoot? I said her turn off Tim Tams and she had fights with her siblings over them. Yeah, I just saw it in my in like the sidebar of Discord. I saw she was streaming there. I'm pretty sure it was Rose. Maybe I'm drunk, but I'm almost 100% sure. She probably has VODs.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna. You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okier.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Reply with bad directions. Will this allow me to, like, if I pick this, will that tell me to do this? Let's find out, I guess. I'll just reload if it doesn't.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Sun's outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out crazy, tough as hell, but just insane.
Doesn't make sense. Breeding facility's too expensive, not worth the cost.
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
Oh, there we go. That's cool.
You heard the man on the radio. He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Nice. What is she doing at that V2 room? Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I didn't think I followed. I think I was gonna raid without warning. But I think I've seen her online in a while, maybe like a week.
Have you seen Okier? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Well, the bitch gotta kill him. Well, if I get a chance, yeah.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
I like to be VTuber. I want to have my my Endaline face thing as like a VTuber avatar, but I don't know how expensive that would be to do. That would be really funny though.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit.
Can I shoot him? Can I shoot him?
Oh. Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on.
I can't.
Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Why did I get Paragon points?
Stay sharp.
Why did I get Paragon points? Video game, why?
Wish I were standing downwind.
I think I would have liked the other gun more. A bit, maybe?
This should slow him down.
Kill that one.
I don't know if you can VTube as Pablo Pascal. Well, Pedro Pascal, but why not? Why wouldn't you be able to do that? You think it'll be like illegal? Bum 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 bum. I am gonna die. Garrus, you should use your sniper. Oh wait, you have a cool collector rifle. Moradin. Oh, he just has both the guns. Okay, cool.
Switch up.
Taking cover.
They're through my shield.
And stay down.
I think I like the other gun better, honestly. Now that I'm using this one.
Enjoy. Headshot.
Jesus. More slash shots just don't hit the same as Miranda's. True. Morton is really cool though. Where did that dude come from? I think I like his ass better. There was a random dude from the left there.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation.
Stay sharp.
My shields are down.
Scratch one.
Was always there, always has been. No, because I lifted him. That was a new guy, guaranteed. And the only thing I would be worried about with the Pedro Pascal thing is like people doing some like I don't know what you call it, like saying I'm doing like where is Pedro from even? Is it like Puerto Rico or something? I don't even remember. We're doing like a Puerto Rico face essentially.
This should slow him down.
I feel like he's from one of those areas, but I'm not entirely sure where. Or is he from Chile, maybe? I don't remember. I think he might be from Chile. Not sure what happened to that guy. Chilean American. Okay, yeah, cool. That's what I would be most worried about. People being like, "Wait, so you're a white dude, but you're pretending to be this like dude from Chile." From Chile.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Alright, that's more than dead. Why would you get out of cover?
Fire in the hole!
Did I get a new ability to like heal? Full shockwave, heavy charge. No, we didn't. We're getting one of those cool new meme hate raids. We've been getting followers from one of those bots, but I started just banning them. I just banned like 10 accounts this morning. Thank you so much for that race project, Lucky Boo.
I'll light him up.
Got some banana milk. I've never had that before. That sounds interesting. That sounds a bit interesting. I love this weapon for long range shoot. It's so effective. Can I do this from here? I can. That's pretty good. That's what the kids call it nowadays. Yep. Whee! Oh, it's not even shooting fire. More than do something. Is that my companion right there? I think that would be a bit too soon.
Concussive shot ready.
That's just so hard to hit.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I fell over.
Scratch one. Fire in the hole.
I'm out of ammo on every weapon, basically. That ain't good.
This should slow him
I can
down.
just shoot him through the wall. That's good. Let me just shoot it through the wall real quick. You don't mind, right? Oh! Amazing. Hi, friend. Who are you?
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
Well, enough to have info.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
The voice in the water.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
That wasn't even
Glad
blocking
he's
the
friendly.
path. That wasn't even remotely blocking the path. What?
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
So when I followed Insta, I had a baby recently, and I feel like I missed my chance to unfollow. My sister would be upset if I unfollowed her. Would she notice even? How many followers does she have? Yeah,
Not a
I'm
lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
I'm broken bullets. This Krogan has a sexy voice, thank you. That was me voicing him.
Lost shields.
Is that supposed to be some mega famous voice actor, or am I missing something? Go to Horny Jail? Yeah, probably.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
I don't think so. Good job, Moradin.
Ready to die?
It could be worse, because it could be Horny Prison. We're in the glass can. Well, I mean, he ran in there and died. I don't even know.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Just the thing to help.
I don't have any ammo. I'm genuinely just straight up out of ammo. Gordon, you have to take his shield down. Use this. What are you waiting for? There we
Shields have
go.
failed.
Perfect. Now we win. Did he fall down? I think he fell down.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
The ragdolls cracks me up. But yeah, when you're like, oh god, this is a bad place to cover. When you're like, when you bring them up into there, yeah, that's why I love those abilities. Or didn't burn this guy.
Just burn through any armor.
Oh. But just bring him down. Why did you have to bring a shield out? I have no ammo. Okay, that ability was not worth it. That was a garbage ability.
You'll bleed.
I hit the wall. No, more than help. I hit the wall. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're dead. Bring Jirus up. Wait, I didn't heal Jirus? Oh, wait, oh, that's Jirus. That isn't Jirus. Embarrassing.
Do the trick. Close combat.
Enemy charging.
Just bring his shield down. Bring his shield down. Armor. There we go. Guys, just sabotage me! Wow, and are you racist? Imagine if there was guns in Dark Souls, everything would just fly everywhere. It's probably a mod for that, right?
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh, I have ammo now. I got ammo.
Hold the line.
Watch the Krogan. Enemy.
Just burn through any armor. Krogan closing in.
Ah, I was too early.
I've got no shields.
There we go.
Close combat.
Can you hit him? Nice, good job. Moradin, what are you doing? You crazy monkey? That guy's good. I can't take cover behind this.
Burn nicely.
Krogan incoming.
Lightning AK-47 +2. Why is my weapons not firing firearms by default?
Here, enjoy.
There we go.
Keep them back. Krogan closing in.
Just burn nicely.
Shields have failed.
How many of them?
Hold the line.
Get ready for close combat.
Just burn through any armor.
And I'm blind? Wait, why am I blind?
Get ready for close combat.
Oh!
Deploying incineration tech.
I like how in this game it doesn't seem like the Krogans just like one-shot you either. That's pretty good. Because in Mass Effect 1 it was like what happens is all the enemies would just run towards you and they would just kill you. You'd have to like start running backwards. It's really obnoxious to deal with. The combat is way improved in this, at least the AI is. That's good at least. I don't think they did too many other improvements, so it's just a bit disappointing, but Platinum. My biggest pet peeve is the game. So far as like, okay, it has a walk button, but it doesn't have the ability to remove helmets during cutscenes. That's so strange. That's so odd. C, this goes there. This goes there. C goes there. That goes there.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Well, it could be worse. The Krogan could be on your 5.
Oh, it's this.
Ooh, sniper rifle damage.
Get ready, people.
Bye-bye.
Not typical.
Why would you get in cover there? Jebao. Are you dumb, Jebao? Kill that person, alright. Eat some chips while we wait for our shield to regen. Hello, Phil's Bagman. What's up, buddy? Would nice if it said press B to toggle helm at the corner of the conversation. Yeah, something like that. Garrus, are you okay, buddy? Because you don't look too okay, but are you fine? Do you think you're doing okay, buddy? Garrus is in slapper mode. Is that what the kids go sleep these days? Taking a chill pill. I guess I'm gonna bring him up then. Maybe I need to direct my people a bit more. I feel like.
Grabbing cover.
Indeed.
Then be like.
Ready for takedown.
My pleasure.
Engaging target.
Just make sure we're like focus firing. That would be good. Took a few more than a prescription. Oh.
Well, that's to worry about.
Oh no! More than stairs.
Understood.
Alright, you bring out your sniper rifle.
Switch up.
Engaging target.
Light him up. Heading to cover.
Get there, get there. Oh, he still has a bit of shield left, I didn't see that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, Morden died running over here. Unlucky.
Fire in the hole.
I wish I had nades. Oh, good shot.
Scratch one.
So did Garrett catch a plague, or is he fine? I think they distributed a cure at the end of the mission. Morden said that Garrett had like a good immune system or something, so he wouldn't be in trouble. At least not for the little time he spent down there. Guys, I don't need to know what is going on in your hole, but I appreciate it. I think it's pertinent to the mission. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. PDA hack, okay. That's the weird one. We have the weird one. Is this the weird one? Yeah, that's the weird one. Now we have the purple one. The purple weird one. The weird purple one. If there's a hole this away, that's not necessarily true, but I guess to some extent, yeah. Ow! What the F?
I'll take the shot.
Is it dead?
We'll end it quickly. We'll end it quickly.
Damn, we're focus virusing really hard right now.
Of course.
Garrus is dead again! Garrus, stop! I can't tell if I'm even hitting that guy. Is he unhittable behind there? Oh, there we go. Cover me, I'm gonna flank. Ooh. Well, in the morning you need to be a careful kitty cat, okay? Oh. We got a heavy here. Should be dead in a few seconds. Oh well, there's so many of them. Is that guy still alive? Okay. This combat feels way better, like the enemies taking cover and stuff. I mean, it's still kind of dumb, but it's like a significant step up from how this used to be. Is that nothing? I shattered. Oh, there's a heavy back there, a Centurion. He shot my shield down with one shot. I have 6 bullets left. Ooh. A bag is just a portable hole. True. That is true. That's a good point. Alright, that's the end of you, my friend. Goodbye. Garrus, listen, you need to stay in cover, okay? You're being a bit of a sussy baka right now, and I feel like you're dying way too much. If you can't stop yourself from dying every encounter, you need to just stay in cover, buddy. Like, I love you as much as the next person, but you're being a bit too much of a sussy baka. You know?
Finding cover.
Coming.
With you.
Understood.
Like a rusty baka?
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move! Blue Sun's attack!
Uh-oh. Okay, let's focus on this guy.
My pleasure.
There we go, bring it down. Good job. Still alive.
I was standing downwind.
Garrison's dead again?
Engaging hostiles!
Going down.
I can't take cover there. Okay, I need to control my people because they just stand in super position and get insta-killed.
Indeed.
Moving to cover. Grabbing cover.
Oh.
Please help me. Please, my friends, help me.
I need cover!
Garrison's down again! What is he doing? This is Archangel, by the way. One of the fiercest warriors in the entire world. In the entire galaxy. I think it is a tank spec. I can't even spec him that much. I could just give him like a couple of abilities. They can't stay behind cover, apparently. Get the cool. Get the cool Shushan. Get the cool.
Shields have failed.
At the wall. It's the wall. It's the wall, Shushan. Is it dead? That's weird. Download better AI companion mode or something, or your ally is supposed to be useless on this difficulty. I mean, Morden is doing okay. I'm kind of hampering his ability to perform by making him stay so far back, but...
Simple enough.
Look, Morden is fine. He shoots, he scores. He's doing okay. Okay, he dodged those blows. That's pretty good. Look at him, they can't even hit him, he's too good.
Enjoy. Not difficult.
Ow! I like how sometimes they shoot once, and sometimes they just arbitrarily decide to shoot twice.
Right there. Not a problem.
Affirmative.
Okay, I can't do that, I can't do that. I was gonna say if I could move them into like far cover before the enemies spawn, because maybe the enemies only spawn when I was in.
Switch up.
That would've been good.
This should punch through their armor.
Alright, we're doing way better now, gang.
Light him up.
What are you guys doing?
What do you mean the door's holding the mechs? She'll lose all her toys if we don't get back up.
I need cover.
Shields have failed.
We're way better now. And ragdolls. I guess maybe I need to be like tanking some hits too. Maybe that's the problem there, because I was just standing by the corner eating chips. Like this. You know?
Taking cover.
Yeah, chips are very important. Ow. Almost killed me there. It curves! It curves!
Going to cover.
Bye, my lover! Let's see how good this ability is that I spent like 50 points on. Let's try our ability. Let's see how good it is. I gotta bring a shield on first. Alright, here we go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's okay. I'll take it. That was worth 50 points. Heavy weapons ammo is going to be very useful. So wall safe.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
And also bad comms. Like if you don't have anything valuable to say, don't say anything at all. Here we go. Is this the new hacking minigame? Yeah, there's two of them now. That's one of them. And that was an easy hack. I like this more than the circle one, though. The circle one was really, really boring and basic. At least these are like... At least these are slightly more advanced. You need to mash the button. Well, the last time it was circles going around. And then you had to like kind of like try to like find your way through the circles, but all you usually did was just spam upwards. And eventually you got through. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong button. Hear what I say. We are the business today. Beautiful.
Headshot! I need cover.
Reinstated.
Whoa, how are you alive? There's no shot you're alive.
Coming.
Not a problem.
Coming, not a problem.
Stop shooting, Shepard!
What do you mean? So you can die instead? Is that what you want? Morden is down. Oh god, destroy this guy's shields before he kills me. Garrus, attack this guy. He's one hit.
Hostile engaged.
Ow. There we go, thank you. Thank you, friend. Might as well bring Morden back up, I guess.
Engaging target.
I'll take the shot.
Frozen and ragdolling, that's incredible.
You got it.
Of course.
I'm gonna die. Because I wanted to try to do some memes.
This should slow him down.
Oh, I got my shield back. Oh, right, yeah, you get a shield for doing that. I forgot about that. No, don't move there. Move up here.
Simple enough.
Do not move down there.
Affirmative.
We'll end it quickly.
Yeah, focus your fire on that a-hole. You can kill him, Morden. You got it. I believe in you. Focus fire here.
Attacking target.
Ow. I have 18 bullets left. Make him count, boys.
Fire in the hole.
Hit him like once. There you go. Good job. Up he goes.
Scoped and drop.
And down he goes.
Affirmative.
We'll end it quickly.
Uh-oh, shieldy. Uh-oh, shieldy.
I'm on it.
There's one asshole left. There we go. Bye-bye. What? Oh, that's... Wait, what happened there? Nice. That's at the end. Oh my god, there's one underneath us still. How's this guy alive?
Scratch one.
Indeed.
That's that, okay, nice. If that guy killed me, I would have been fuming. Is that a limited special attack, or do you need to charge it, the huge black hole thing? It's a very limited. I have 4 bullets for it. It's a very, very limited weapon. I just use it whenever it makes sense running in school. You get extra racist points if you only use humans on your team. Probably, yeah. When we went to speak with Morden, he pointed out that we had a Turian with us because we had Garrus there.
Moving out of line of fire.
I guess it goes to reason that if we didn't have Garrus there, we would have been like, oh, only humans, huh? As expected.
Heading to
Going
cover.
down. Indeed.
I missed? Ooh, I'm down bad.
Ooh, ready for takedown.
Oh.
Attacking
Of
target.
course.
I'll
take the shot.
Garrus, what are you doing back there? What do you mean you'll take the shot? You're doing nothing.
Going to ground. Fire in the hole.
Okay, focus on this guy. Okay, he's in trouble. He's in rubble, as we say around here. Oh god, I'm moving in closer to me. That's not good. Got an X-ray scope? I don't think he has one of those. Ooh, he almost killed me there. Alright, we're just gonna chill for a second. We're gonna eat some chips. Ow. Seems like it's been skipping. Garrus seems like it's been skipping out on a few that's in the Naval Academy. I would say it's been skipping out on like probably just about every class. I'm starting to doubt if he was actually Archangel. I'm wondering if that's what he needed us to help him. He was like, oh god. I told him I was Archangel, but I wasn't actually. I don't even know what's happening anymore. He like flunked out of Spectre school. Are you all that's left? That would be a bit embarrassing for you. Ah, that's not good. By the way, the cooldown of this means I can just infinitely sunlock her. Like, she cannot stop me from sunlocking her. Stand up and face me in battle. That was incredible. Well, then enemies have grenades to get you out of cover. Since like cover is OP, no, they don't. Luckily, it would be horrible if there was. So it's like Dark Souls, where you need to rest at the bonfire to refill the powerful spell that you can only use 3 times. I think you can only find ammo for the good weapon. Jay said he wouldn't mind. Yeah, okay. We're not doing it today anyway. That would have to be some other day.
That's great.
Hey, Soapy, thank you so much for the host. What's up? How are you doing? Hoi hoi. Where am I supposed to go? I'm probably supposed to go in here. I can probably check the map. Yeah, we're supposed to go that way, so we want to go this way. Really sure because I was sleepy. It's being spookware. Yeah, I've been seeing you play those like a bunch of like small spooky games that look like they're from like the PlayStation era. Is anyone around to give Sophia a shout out for me? One of those things where you shout out people, like not screaming but shouting, right? Oh yeah, one of those Dread Eggs. It's a full game from one of those Dread Eggs collections. Alright, yeah, cool. Yeah, Dread Eggs collections was the one I think I was talking about. Scream out needs to be a thing. I should have that in just a bot talking in all caps. If no one's around, I'll just tap out real quick. It's no problem. Are you enjoying those collection games? I haven't been able to watch most of them, but they seemed weird to say the least. They seemed right up your alley. I don't remember what the last one I watched was. There, Yeah, you guys are free to do whatever you want. There's no mods around. Flippy!
I think it's like he's being sus, or he's just making sure you're still alive.
Probably being sus.
I think.
Yeah.
He's happy now, by the way. Super happy.
That purring?
Are you purring?
I think I heard it. I think I might have heard it.
Nice.
Yeah, that was purring. It sounded incredible.
Oh, you're so squirmy. So watch it.
Did I ever show you the cat that I got when I was in...
It's the dubstep cat. That was so adorable, the purring through the microphone. That was amazing. Can I pause a clip of the game? Yeah, go for it, go for it. Let me, there should be a way for me to play this clip. I can't remember what the command is, though. Does I remember what the command is? Is like play shot or something like that? Anyone happen to remember what the command is to play this clip on stream? Play slug. Oh yeah. Play slug. That work?
Smack that demon out of there.
That was incredible. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looked like a great game. Nice. Very good. Alright guys, we get it. There's a lot of clips here, okay? We can't watch all of these. We get it, guys. I've said a lot of weird things. None of which anyone needs to ever know about. That furry clip has 133 viewers. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I saw you playing. I watched you play Viscera Claim of Detail. That's what I watched you play. That's what I was remembering. I love that game. You seem to be having a fun time with it. No, not that clip. I watched you stack boxes for like, I don't know if it was 30 minutes or an hour, because time kind of flies, but I think it was at least 30 minutes. And then I think you realized everything was messed up, so you unstacked the boxes and then you had to go all the way back there again and restack them. Can I see through the door? This seems weird. Alright guys, we're scouting ahead. Oh, the S is just the S is if I want to do shout outs without playing a clip. Like this. Now it doesn't play a clip. Oh. Had a weird thing on it. Well, there's a cooldown, so. That was painful to do. I love Viscera Claim of Detail. I almost played it yesterday. Black Sad has had enough. Oh yeah, I've seen this clip. I've seen this one. This is when he like walks off the scene, right? This is when he just walks to the side. He just leaves.
So now I can go out. Okay, it does not move.
Edge of the map is just there, yeah.
Black Sad? Black Sad, where you at, buddy? That's not Black Sad. Who cares about the goat?
Yeah,
Where'd
I remember
Black
this.
Sad go? He went off screen and now I can't get it back. But Black Sad, come on, buddy. I know you're there.
The credits should start rolling.
He's got. He left the scene.
Was that game any good? That's one of those games that I didn't want to watch a lot of it because it looked kind of interesting. So I was like, maybe I'll play this sometimes. It's so good. All right, cool. he had better things to do than being a video game character, that would be so cool. Imagine you're playing a game, then the character just stops like reacting to you and starts doing their own thing. I remember in GTA 5 they do kind of do that, right? Where you're like, oh, I'm gonna play as Trevor now. And you switch characters, and he's like in the middle of nowhere getting chased by police. You're like, what the hell happened here? Should definitely get into it. Yeah, I probably will. I watched a bit of it on your stream, and I was like, this looks kind of cool. It's a bit interesting. Sims does that all the time, yeah. But I mean, it's very intentional in Sims, right? I just been like, what if my character right now just like started walking away? Just started like walking away, and I have no control over her. Alright, we're looking for green on the right with purple underneath it. Green on the right with purple underneath it. We're looking for this one. Then we're looking for a very, very tight shoot. We're looking for blue. Where's the blue one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, I was in the corner there. That would have been bad. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased shepherd. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I do what I have to
I
do.
make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
The world looks like a Halo alien grunt. Yeah, kind of to an extent. They're a lot more like buff. Well, the alien grunts they look a bit like monkey-like, right? Like gorillas. I just remember having real long arms. They're going through the main story a bit to unlock all the characters before doing all the side stuff. Oh, I have to do some main story bits before I get all the side characters. I wasn't aware of that. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Because I noticed people like Ten should be in this, right? But I don't have a choice to go grab him. Are you telling me I should do? Oh yeah, but I should grab all the side characters first, right? I grab all the side characters, do a bit of main story, and then go back to the old side content. Okay. Cool.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
I'm not sure I'm a big that big of a fan of this dude. It feels a bit like a Rex, like a discount Rex right now.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
I felt the worst possible outcome where Shepard dies, you have to do no loyalty missions for the side characters. Go as bad as possible in the last encounter. When you get that ending, does the game warn you that you can't continue to Mass Effect 3? Or do people just start playing Mass Effect 3 and the game was like, oh sorry, your save is like incompatible? That would like piss me off, honestly. But I like when it's good to do that though. It's kind of cool that it like gives you the option to be like, hey, you did so bad that you just like failed. There's this idea, extreme natural selection. I assume he just. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's planning to do. If he's gonna like clone them or. If it seems like a viable option, okay, that's a bit bad. Because I would love if more games were just like, hey, we're gonna let you fail. Like if you mess this up, we're not gonna give you like 50 chances. Like you failed, you're out. And hey, you have to reload the last save or like replay the game again. Especially for trilogies like this.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course.
Jidori.
I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Looks like I hold the power now.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position is just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Fight Jador. Codex entries. Oh god, it's late. I guess we're doing this mission before I quit today, but... I mean, we already read about this for sure. The Krogan Blood Rage. I don't think I've ever seen the ending where we get like the worst possible outcome. Does it take long to get there? We could do like a playthrough where we just rush the main story. Do none of the side content. Just to see how bad that ending is. Or if it's good even.
Charming.
Is it just her? Oh no.
I'll light him up.
This thing has oh, that's shields and then armor. What is that shit behind me? I should have told them to stay. I don't know why they're following me.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Did I get to save? Oh, but dude. Krogan right now. I'll check the lake in a second. Remind me if I don't check it. I just want to get to the end of this world so we can we gotta end the stream soon. I actually have to do a prep today.
Spotted.
I have a lot of prep that needs to be done.
Should do the trick.
This should punch through their armor.
Is that it? Nice, good job. Oh, she wasn't even releasing those last time. I don't know if the cover was bugged.
Break them, kill them, I'll create more.
We'll end it quickly.
Hostile engage.
No, impossible.
Uh-oh.
I'll get there.
Burn
through enemy charging.
Moving.
Please bring this guy down before he kills me. 11 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let me. What is this?
Leonidas. Oh, the perfect Spartan.
Oh, is that from the parody? Is that from like the parody movie? And it's gonna say legal. The end is never the end. It's never the end. End is never the end. Is never the end. Is never.
Charming.
Alright, you go here. You go there.
Indeed. Enjoy.
Concussive shot ready.
Focus fire on this guy.
My pleasure.
Get him down. Focus fire this guy.
Affirmative.
Bring him down. Are you using the sniper rifle or not? Because you're dumb.
I've lost shields.
I don't want to die, but I'm gonna get flanked. I don't know what to do here. Man, this is a rough fight.
Charming.
Ready for takedown.
I'll take the shot.
We'll end it quickly.
Is that all you've got? I see which tank is opening up. I'm just gonna go for it. Before this Krogan can flank me.
Break them, kill them, I'll create more.
Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not? Morden, why are you not over here?
Affirmative.
burn through any armor. Of course.
No, kill this guy.
I'll take
Kill him.
shot.
No shield.
Oh, I'm getting shot by the goddamn robot. Oh man, this is a tough fight. That's awesome though.
This is my world. I'll poison them all.
Charming. Fire in the hole.
Okay.
Oh.
Gordon, you're not in cover. Get in goddamn cover, you imbecile. Ow.
Enemy charging.
You can't escape everything.
Well, I can, and I will.
Can't get a lock.
I can't charge this with this fucking ear!
That one hit.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Heading to cover.
Of course.
I'll take the shot.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
Morton's down. You're not using the sniper rifle, of course.
Affirmative.
Hey, heal up. How you're dead? How do you manage this?
Of course.
I'll build more. There's always more.
Emergency. Critical failure. Soldier.
Oh, he has a bit of armor. I can't leave cover!
Shields have failed. Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
I gotta switch weapons to this thing.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
There's the Krogan. That's what to flank me. I feel pretty Krogan flanky right now.
I'm dying here.
Oh no, you're dead. You're dead.
I'll build more. There's always more.
Let's just wait. Actually, just keep doing this. Can I use better build something now? Well, I can.
Impending explosion.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
I'm gonna create something. And I'm gonna kill you with it for sure.
You can't hide on my world.
I'll light him up.
Ready for takedown.
Impossible.
Fire in the hole.
Ow. Oh my god, she's just shooting through the walls.
You can't hide on my
Do that. I'm gonna switch to my pistol. Alright, time for liftoff. And then it's the great send-off time. Goodbye, my lover! I can't charge! There we go. That would have pissed me off if I died there.
You won't win. You won't win. You won't win. You won't win. You won't win.
This should slow him down.
Was she having a stroke there? Was she having a little bit of a stroke? Like a mini stroke?
Alarm
What's in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
I guess it's fair, because I beat her head against the wall. She's got pretty strong opinions on whether you'll win, yeah.
Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
You got knocked so hard against the ground, she goes, you won't win, you won't win, you won't win.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure.
All right.
One soldier. This
I remember now.
grunt. Perfect.
I remember now. This is not the companion dude. Grunt is.
Time, Shepard. If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is...
Right. That's kind of cool.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Shepard.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
That's my call.
I'm aware of your bias regarding the Krogan. I decide what best serves our mission.
Won't know until he's out. If dangerous, too late at that point. Your decision, simply noting concern.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
You won't win. You won't win. You won't win. Cloning facility destroyed, Okir dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okir could be a problem. We'll allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. We will activate the Krogan. I remember the Warlord being cool, but it...
Krogan study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal
Krogan
Krogan
baby
is
on the
dangerous.
toilet.
This one was created
Jesus.
and likely educated by a madman.
That excited, are you?
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
He gets out, we went to hold. That's the fun part. Yeah, that's the fun part.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Hey, perfect. I guess we'll deal with everything else next time then. It is literally right about time to end. At 5 video gaming hours played. I will say that ended up aligning very perfectly. I'm just gonna go on quick save just in case. Never know. You never know. We wouldn't want to lose our progress. Grunt might be interesting. It's gonna be hard to choose between him and Morden, I feel like. Boop. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Boy! Oh 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 boy! What a day of video games it has been. We used language. We played video games. Oh my god, the Pathfinder game looks so cool. I just saw a thumbnail of it. It looks so cool. Just gonna go, Garrus, he's not pulling his weight. Kind of true. Kind of true. But I do. I do still enjoy having Garrus around. Because I don't even know what we're doing. There's so many good companions, honestly. Mass Effect 2, especially. There are so many good companion choices. It's insane to me. Like, I want to bring all of them with me, except for Miranda and Jacob, because they're humans, and humans are dumb. Yeah, this is... I can tell why, why we play this game so many times over and over again, especially back in the day, like a decade ago, when I guess I feel like we played the same game a lot more even for the single player games. Now we kind of just like play it and move on. Are keeping Garrus around so you can sex him? Possibly, yeah. It's going to be between Garrus and Thane, I think, but we haven't gotten to Thane yet, so I can't really remember much from him. We inserted nutritious pellets into a mesmerizing being called Logan. True. I think Jacob is the only one I never brought. Yeah. I think Moradin is really cool. I love Moradin. Moradin is just a super cool dude. Garrus is also really cool. And I remember Grunt being pretty cool too. And I feel like Grunt would fit with my last playthrough. If I had Grunt and Garrus, that would fit because I had Rex and Garrus on Mass Effect 1. But Moradin is just such a neat dude, you know. I'm a bit sad.
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you, Sean888 for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm a bit sad that those DLC characters I guess don't get much spotlight because the Said doesn't say anything yet. He's like, a good mission, Cap. Well, that went well. That was swell. And you're like, okay, aren't you supposed to have a one-on-one dialogue with me, buddy? Where we speak about things? Like, I don't even know anything about this dude. Welcome. This is unfortunately the end of the video game broadcast, though, but I will be back again tomorrow. They should have a dog from Dragon Age Origin in this game, which is I don't. Oh right, yeah. I remember when I looked at this dog, I was like, I remember this dog. It's just called Dog. I like. I remember some specific scenes from Dragon Age Origins, which is more like that from most games, but oh, you can name it yourself. All right, cool. So many amazing scenes if you bring him. Well, does that mean we're doing a Dragon Age Origins playthrough where we bring all the different companions? I played Dragon Age Origins with a mod that allowed the doggo to take a summoned monster slot in my party. Oh, that would be cool. I was gonna say a game that did this recently, Outer Worlds, had really good character interactions because all the different NPCs or your companions they interact with each other in various ways too. So that game has like a lot of replayability in that you could take two companions, put them together, and they will have like unique interactions depending on where you are, what you're doing, and then you can take two different companions and do the same thing and over again. So you have like 20 different playthroughs or something just on that. It's too bad the rest of the game isn't necessarily worth that many playthroughs, but yeah. But yeah, that is the end of today's broadcast. I do have to do some speed prep, and I'm gonna go grab a dog though. So if you want to hang around for the raid, that would be really cool. Otherwise, thank you so much for being here. Normal stuff. Follow, join the Discord. I'm gonna be back in Discord. Join the Discord. I'm gonna be back in like a minute with a dog. Then we're gonna say goodbye and go raid. Someone, a secret person. Let me copy that before so I don't forget that. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, be right back. Jente. This baby. Get that? Huh? This is a girl right here. Look at this pupper over here. Doggy treat? I see Logan is in his blackface. She just want to look in your direction. She just stays there, frozen on her back, helpless like a turtle. Hey, I think she's okay. She might be dead. There's really no way to tell. Well, there's probably one way we can tell. Let me, Unless a necromancer. I am a necromancer, yeah. Hey, Lux. Hey, Lux. This? Dude, Lux. This? Think she's stuck? Reverse Lux? Kan du hjälp? Bliss? Bliss? Har du Bliss? Slutt? Jeg kan prøve dette på deg. Stå. Stå. Look at that. Oh! Did you guys see that? Amazing! She did it! That was first try. Alex. Oh. Oh. Hi, flink jente. She's the smartest of them dogs, yeah. Flink jente. Veldig flink jente, du. Hva er det? Her da. Gå på senga. Der, ja. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for being here today. I hope that you all had a great time, because I most certainly did. And I think I can say without a shadow of a doubt that Mass Effect 2 is a better game than Mass Effect 1, but it's still a quite interesting game in a lot of design aspects. I think they could have done a better job remastering it, for sure. Like, there's some stuff here I don't think, like, this seems like something very, like, there's a lot of mods for things that they could have fixed. And, oh, thank you for clipping that, Shosho. Much appreciated. There's a lot of mods for things they could have fixed, and I feel like if modders are doing it, then they probably could have added some of that stuff pretty easily. But yeah, that's another life, another time. We're gonna go over here to our friend Mortis, who's doing one of his retro challenges. I don't know what this game is playing is. I don't think I've seen this ever, but it does look like a video game of a sort, so he's got that going for him. Here are the raid messages. If you're not a subscriber, if you're a subscriber. Oh, if you're not a subscriber, what are you truly doing here, right? Am I right? But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, normal time. 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Everything's on the underneath the stream and the schedule. I think it says Mass Effect now. It should at least. I think I changed it from Pathologic. And oh yeah, thank you so much for the resubscriptions today and for the follows and stuff and for the biddies. Very, very, very much appreciated. Bags are just portable holes. Yeah, that's also a good red message. See if we can see a bit of girl. This precious, precious girl. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday, and I will hopefully see a lot of you tomorrow where we continue on some Mass Effect shenanigans. You guys, have a really, really good day. Love you all. See you around. Bye-bye. Oh, and keep button pause. Counting down. 8, 7, 5, 4.